Good evening, everybody. Hey there, Otavio. Hello, hello. Dang, this is a jam. Keter Battle 3. Have I gotten to this one yet? I don't think I have that high of an emotion level capability yet. Yeah. Excellent music. Always love that about whatever game I'm playing. Music makes me happy. Also, I think it's very fitting that I'm playing Library of Ruina, because I always have loved books. Think I need motion 4 for that? Okay. I just can't bear to skip this. Also, see if I can notice anything about it. Love the song as well, thinking of the lyrics by heart at this point. Yeah, it's excellent. And it does an excellent job on building on the hype from Lobotomy Corporation as well. Hey there, County Elias. Banners revealed, Zwei Rhodia and Rhino Marisol. Yeah. I posted an image in Discord earlier. See, somebody here, bring it up. Moment. Browser. Yep. There, somebody posted something they did of Rhino Marisol. Itty bitty head, big body. I love this, and I don't know why. It's just amazing. Chapter 4.5 confirmed to be a beach episode. Is it going to be a beach episode? I mean, I saw... It looks like beach imagery. I don't know. Still a little sus. Also, I guess... I wonder if they're going for, like, Magic School Bus? But I don't know how they're gonna... Well, maybe just very loosely. I mean, I guess that's what they were doing with the pun on the name, but I don't know if they're gonna do anything else similar. Fun to note, Rhodey and Marisol have been together for all their banners. Oh! The Encorpia. Well, Rose Spanner Rhodia wasn't that with Gregor? And let's see. What was the third one? I am just totally blanking. Can't think of the third one. Oh no, it was Rose Spanner Marisol? Oh. Wait, then I thought there was a Rose Spanner Gregor. What happened, or who was he with? Gregor was with Heathcliff. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the only one I really remember is N Corp. But yeah, now they're together again. Interesting. I think I saw somebody shipping them. Yeah. That's the internet for you. Make some characters and people will ship them. They don't even have to be human. Or furry. Or whatever. It can be inanimate objects. Shippers will find a way. Yeah, shippers find a way. Yeah. Okay. Before I forget, okay, I did a little bit of grinding off stream. So now we have Pierre and Mars books. Hook office. That's. Oh, here we go. Pierre's Bistro. Right, yeah, Kennard, it was an urban myth. An urban myth last time. Currently, the only ship you see is Ishmael and Heathcliff. Like, are you saying that's the only one that you've seen paired? Or that's your headcanon? Guys, I think I've also seen. Yeah, No, I don't know if it was Rhodia. I don't know. There was Sinclair and Isan. Dante Virgilius. Oh yeah. I feel like I've seen that before. See it happening because they're always fighting with each other. True. I could see that maybe. That scares me, but I could see it. I am no longer innocent. That's the thing. Haven't been from the beginning. I mean, what? Anyway, Pierre. Most cooks who live here have the same dream, becoming one of the 8 chefs. I think some of that was mirrored on Jack's page. He's crazy about cooking. This is why I can't talk with people whose brains are too old. They taste bad, too. Question, who will the event IDs be based off? Question. I mean, we haven't really seen any beach stuff in Ruina yet. At least to the point where I'm at, I mean. So, I don't know about that. Let's see, if I go by Lobotomy Corporation, I don't know if they're going to do any abnormalities. Could be Welch ears, maybe. Hell's Chicken was based off Ryoshu and Jack. Be based off existing characters. Cool. Well, I mean, haven't they all been based off of certain characters or their groups so far? I mean, and the abnormalities have been based off of abnormalities, of course. Wager there won't be direct comparisons this time? Like I said, the only one that I can think of at the moment is Canada Welchers, since they have something to do with the ocean. Is there anything else that has to do with the ocean? Can't think of anything. Although it's not like I can think of all the 100 or so abnormalities. There could be something else. Wait, there won't. Yeah, only had one event so far, so hard to tell. Don't have all groups on Ruina. Probably be a new group. Well, yeah, but haven't they all been, like, haven't the identities been from stuff that we've already seen, whether it be in Limbus Company or Library of Ruina or Lobotomy Corporation? Like, I don't think they usually, or well, I mean, I can't think of any point in time where they've, well, actually, was Rhodia at least before Rose Spanner Workshop? King Tang Group? That's true. Although that was also a starting group, and wasn't the Ting Tang Group in chapter 2 or 3? I don't know. That was sort of at the same time. But that was when the game started, so I don't know. What do you mean by new group? Okay. So far, the only direct Ruin reference was the event IDs. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of, we have a new abnormality for, well, not necessarily new, but the next battle I have to do is an abnormality battle. That'll be interesting. I don't know what it is yet. I look forward to it. Height of taste the human tongue can feel isn't impressive as you might think, really. Most delicious food doesn't come close to sending chills down your spine. Going crazy about cooking and eating. And then inspiration struck all of them at the same time like lightning. What if they sublimated the experience into taste? Something beyond what the tongue can feel. Well, they say the presentation of food adds to its taste, right? What if the whole process of cooking could be tasted? Perform several experiments in an attempt to make that dream come true. So? What do you mean so? I wouldn't be trying so hard if there was an end to delicacy. All of the chefs are trying, or are continuing their research to this day, seeking more stimulating flavors. And I just want to be as good as the stain on their apron at least. Let's see, Jack talk about here? Yeah, okay, so Jack talked a little bit about Pierre, just liking working with her and all that. But Pierre doesn't say anything about Jack. It says, yeah, she says Jack about Jack. Although, yeah, when I killed them, I think I killed Jack first, and Pierre was sad about that. And then Mars. There was a fixer with a high grade that every one of my peers would dream of reaching. Does that mean I had a safe, comfortable childhood under the care and wealth of such a wonderful person? Had that been the case, I would have earned a position in one of the wings already. Often targeted by syndicates opposing her, others' acquaintances held high expectations. Have any ideas they went on how she planned to abandon him? Became a big-time chef? Yeah. Well, and I thought they wanted, like, to kill each other. He wanted to get rid of him, and he wanted to take over her spot at the event. Yeah, death quote is something like, it wouldn't matter if I was alone. Well, and I think there was something about Jack promised to go to the end with her or something. Maybe that's a different death quote. First, I was okay with their expectations. She'll be proud of me one day, right? She'll probably say that's my boy in front of others. Studied hard, took no breaks. He believed he could overcome his setbacks and failures like the protagonist of a movie. No, we don't do that in the city. We don't have protagonists in the city. We only have anti-heroes at most. There can be more than one. Yeah, I think they do have multiple quotes. In the end, I grew into an ordinary aspiring fixer, but I was only an average person with no talent to show off. Oof. When I entered an ordinary office with my ordinary capabilities, my mother seemed very glad to hear the news. That an associate office of the Zwei is a good start, and that I'll certainly be able to become successful if I work my way up slowly. However, I was greatly disappointed in myself, and I couldn't look my mother in the eyes until I said my final goodbyes and left the house. Sag. It sounds like his mother did care about him, maybe? I don't know, it doesn't give me a whole lot of info to go off of there. But it sounds like they didn't really have a great parting. Sag. I didn't get Lulu's page? Oh no! I thought I got everybody. No! Ah, pain. Okay, well let's do a quick warm up then. Yeah, okay, so I want to get Lulu here. Book of Mars. Okay, we're doing a quick warm up. Fatal to Pierce, to Smash. Pierce and Slash are better for this. Okay, got here. We got Pierce, we got Smash and Slash. Oh, he's got an all-around page. And then the Powerful. Alright, I gotta make a Bong Bong next. I forgot about Bong Bong. Slash. Just the Slash. Okay. Slash will do. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we get another speed die. Is extremely powerful. Okay, so... Does she get 2 attacks then? You can be targeted twice. What do we got? 1 to 5 smash. You is weak to what? You're weak to Slash, you're weak to Pierce. Okay, I'm gonna gather intel, and then I love that zero card. It's so good. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's gut harvest. And then gather intel on you. Speed die can have a page on it. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. You're weak to pierce, or fatal to pierce. 1-5. Charge and cover would be pretty good. Oh wait, yeah, I can't redirect. Well, can I redirect this? Yeah, I can still redirect it. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a waste. Maybe just a dash. Watch me roll min. Oh. Stop that. Quick mode off. Okay. Nice. Get wrecked. Although I do want to raise emotion level. Dead. And you... I can only do one anyway. Charge and cover. Guided survival. Rip. Rip. Okay, then we fight Lulu. More friends. Pierce, Pierce, and Slash. Good. Yeah, I'm on emotion level 2. What level of emotion are you on? I am on emotion level 2. Right, eat my flaming bat. Okay, you're weak to Pierce, which I don't have. The darn flaming bat. Okay, I've got 5. Not really weak to Slash, but I'll gut harvest you. Actually, does have bleed. And then for the second one, all Rat's Guide to Survival. That might lose though. Yeah, that's definitely gonna lose. I guess I'm best just not blocking that. Okay. I'll gather intel on... Okay, gather intel on that one. Five, 3 to 4. One. Commandeering, give protection to all allies. Well, I don't know, could that... No, that wouldn't beat... Gotta watch out for that evade. I'll use a commandeering. Nice! Oh, bad roll. Good. Ow. Ow. Nice. Good. put scars on Aya. Stacking who? Both stacking Aya? Lulu's weak to slash. What's she using right now? Another flaming bat? Lovely. Lovely. I don't want to block that. Huh. Wrong strike I do want to block. What can I block it with? Rat's Guide to Survival? The evade will be unused, which I think then carries over to Eat My Flaming Bat, which I don't really want to block that. Maybe a preemptive strike? I don't know. No, that would lose, definitely. Oh boy. YOLO, mutilate. Has a very small chance of winning. Can try it anyway. You got 7 health. They're staggered. Backstreet's dash for the win. Oh. Ah. Yep. I'm getting some bad rolls. Just getting them out of the way for later, yeah. Now Roland's taking a flaming bat to the face. Could redirect that. Be time for a little test. Oh, that'd be a pretty big gamble as well. Do we like that? I'll put this time for a little test against multi-hit. That means she can't do anything else. So then Roland's gonna have to endure. Going to endure. Wrong strike. Yeah, that should block some damage and finish them off, hopefully. Oh, nice. Dang. Nice job. Ow. Okay. And you did. Well, at the very least, I'm getting the emotion level up. I gotta finish off this friend. There we go. Something maybe I can block. Set ablaze. Three to five, 4 to 4. Maybe use a struggle to block that. Gain protection. Well, if she hits with that, she'll deal damage to herself. I could try to blow it up and inflict paralysis. That would be good. YOLO. I can only do one thing. I'll do a Rat's Guide to Survival, because that'll inflict bleed as well. Nice. Excellent. Roland pushed through. Paired mind. Can you block that with keep it fresh? Oh, that's a nice evade if you can roll something decent. But I don't want you to gain endurance. This is a bit of a gamble. Oh, wait. You've got paralysis. You got 2 paralysis. Yeah, you're gonna lose this. Get wrecked. And a pound. Roland, can you finish her off? Okay. Yep. Another one bites the dust. Set ablaze. Well, you're gonna get hit anyway, so ha. Roland, gonna have you struggle. You're gonna deflect. Let's make sure. No, Aya's still gonna get it, yeah, because he's higher speed anyway. Okay, well, if Roland's gonna be the one to actually attack, then it's time for a little test. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Daggered. And now you did. Although I can't do anything right now. Actually, maybe you're not dead yet. Okay. If I get a 6, I could kill her. But I might be be better off just inflicting paralysis. Didn't get the bonus paralysis. Okay, she's gonna lose the first clash. How about you blow it up? And I can gather intel. And also preemptive strike. Okay, now you're dead. Book of Lulu obtained. We can get Brotherhood of Iron IDs? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it might be too similar to the, well, I shouldn't say too similar to N Corporation, although it might be a little similar to the Rose Spanner Workshop. Oh, dang. I got a few different things here. 2% chance to boost slash dice power by +1. Chance to boost stagger damage of each type by +1. While possessing Bloodbath's Abnormality page, 5% chance to boost stagger damage by +1. Okay, then. Sounds underwhelming. Pierre and Jack have way more personality. Yeah. I mean, the Brotherhood of Iron, what we see in Ruina here, at least from the 3 that we've seen so far, are just sort of regular dudes that were low on cash, So they sold their bodies to get machine bodies and want to get better bodies. That's pretty much their entire personality. One guy really likes food and wants to eat food, but can't because he has a robot body. Okay. Let's get this Lulu page. Oh yeah, it's really. I got literally everything except Lulu page. It really do be like that. There we go. Now I got 3. Okay. Lulu's page. Crap, another day without work. Fantastic. There's gotta be some case for us to take care of. I'm gonna forget how to move at this rate. Need results, promote better fixer grades, see some growth in your office, lead to higher income. For now, I'm working with that boss San and some dork shaped like a ball of rice cake. Oof. Not like I have problems with my coworkers, talking about stuff like weapons and office interior. I do bicker with Mars and snap at him often, yes, but that doesn't mean I hate him. San and Mars are both precious colleagues to me. So yeah, I know what you're about to say. If fixers develop private feelings for each other, it could be much harder to bear whatever happens down the line. I know what I'm doing is stupid. I have wits, unlike Mr. Rice Cake Face. Yeah. But we're humans. It's just something that can't be helped. How could we strictly detach ourselves from one another and work on focus on work? I tried acting nonchalant. I did. But I guess I can't do it. Dan said he feels the same. I gotta envy Mars for being so cool-headed all the time. Oof. Oof. Ouch, owie. Sag. We don't get happy endings here. Okay. Now it's time for Hod's abnormality battle. Today's shy look. Oh boy. Oh boy. Feel great bathing in the warm and cozy sunshine. Won't you put a big smile on your face? Like mine. Okay, so it's at middle. Yeah, more tests. Kid still hides behind masks. I gotta be considerate of its mood. Okay, expression. Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current face. Oh no. Oh, it's moving. Oh no. I'm gonna have to time it right. Really want today's shy look? Or its aberration is an ego? I think I'm good without that. Thank you very much. Yeah. Shyness 2 to 16. Holy cow. That's yikes. In +5 power if target is staggered. Okay, so it must roll like the lowest possible if I can get it at the lowest face. But if I start the battle at the wrong moment, I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed. Have I done any Mirror Dungeon 2? Have I done 5? Yeah, either 4 or 5. That's right, I can probably get the next Starlight thing. Yeah, I like what they've done with it, but I still really wish they would put a skip button. Because while the combat's neat and all, the only thing that really interests me are the abnormality battles. Everything else I just skip through. And like I've noted this before, you're gonna have to do it every week if you want the rewards. So with the changes, it's good, but it's also longer. And I'm not really there for the combat. I'm there more for the story and getting more identities and gathering them and everything. New events are fun. Well, they're certainly interesting. I mean, I do like to find out what the abnormalities like and dislike and everything. I found the fairies yesterday, and they were not so friendly as Lobotomy Corporation implied. There's less right choice, wrong choice. Changing the hard mode, which is why they pushed it back. Honestly, I would just like if they put a skip button. Like, you have to go through it once, and then you can just skip. Because, I mean, I like the abnormality stuff, but at the same time, it doesn't happen that often. And then you cycle through ones that you've already seen. I don't know. Just doing a roguelite 3 times every week really wears me down. Tiny fairy on a branch? I forget what it was called. It was a fairy in the woods or something. It might have been on a branch. And I don't want to go too far into it for anyone that hasn't seen it yet. Is it small? I think so. We have 5. Not really weak in particular to anything. Go ahead and do a focused strikes. Not a fairy? Pretty sure it said it was a fairy. And then I also did fight the fairy boss at the end of that. Not that abnormality stage, but at the end of the area, I fought the fairy boss. Yeah, the fairy boss was in Chapter 4's dungeon, right? The long fairy guy. Fade Lantern. An aberration of Meat Lantern. Oh, okay. Been doing mirror dungeons while watching videos and streams. Yeah, same here. But still, it's time I would rather be doing something else with. Please don't look at what's behind this. It's the least you can do. Yeah, I guess we never really find out what's behind there. I want to know. Okay, I gotta time this right. Got him. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, I want it to be happy. I messed up. That's right. Yeah, I don't know why. I was just thinking that the mad face would be worse for it. I've played Lobotomy Corporation how long now? Mistakes have been made. Instead of a flower, it's a little fairy. Instead of a giant mall, it's a living tree. Ah. Today's expression. Oh boy. Let's see. I'm not down any HP, so I don't need to cover it. Charge and cover would be a waste. Maybe a mutilate? Okay, so I want it on the happy face. Got him. Okay, and now he's got a 2. I did a lot of aberrations from your dungeon too. Yeah, let's see, I've seen the Meat Lantern Fairy aberration. I've seen the Little Helper. Or Reddit. And then... Alright, right, I've seen the Marksman. And... I'm sure there was one other one at least. I can't think of what it was. Okay, we got Shyness again. Try focused strikes again. Gotta get this right though. Got him. Good. Good. Okay. But now I'm down to 1 light. Today's expression. Oh good, we gotta gather intel. That's perfect timing. One for today's shy look. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that one or if I've just heard it mentioned. Names, Korean names translated. What do you want from me? To keep smiling like an idiot? Yes, that's exactly what I want. Oh, uh-oh, that's bad. I mistimed it. I am dead. I am so dead. Some days you just don't have any energy. Well, I'm not dead yet. This will hurt, but it won't be able to kill me. Ow. Oh, that's right. I guess I was not thinking there. I just hit go and I got really lucky with that face. Ooh. Yeah, I'll clean anything. Is he special? I wonder. Told you to read the damn mood, you piece of shit. What do you want from me? Man, this guy's got a potty mouth. Probably saw a corresponding gift on your Dungeon 1. That could have been. We got another today's expression. What can I do with the tool? I can cook anything. I might be able to kill it if I'm lucky. Got him. Booyah. Nailed it.
자, 이번에도 책 대령이요.
All right, here's the books you asked for.
고마워요, 롤랑 씨.
Thanks, Mr. Roland.
롤랑 씨는 무슨 편하게 말 놓고 롤랑이라고 불러.
No need to be so courteous. You can drop the mister and just call me Roland.
그럴까? 롤랑?
Can I? Roland? Shooter of deadly bullets. Probably be shortened to a specific German word like nerve. Being the marksman. Yeah. I like that some of them you can use your knowledge from, at least my knowledge from Lobotomy Corporation seem to work, but then other ones trick you. Like, oh, you think doing that certain thing will work? Aha, it's actually the opposite now. Oh, and then I think I've noted before the Burrowing Heaven had 2 events in Mirror Dungeon number 1. One that you have to look at and one that you have to look away from, and I always get those mixed up. Play name? Oh, okay. They had localized names or the events on Ego. Do they not? I didn't really notice anything on the Ego Gift names. How did I like the aberrations on Wonderlab? They were quite interesting. Yeah. I'm sort of meh on Wonderlab as a whole. It was interesting, but I feel like it sort of missed the mark of Lobotomy Corporation. And also the ending was a little rushed and confusing. But I like how they changed things up with the aberrations and just had some new abnormalities. They did have some interesting conditions. Oh yeah, does Limbus Company have information in the data already? Some games do that, and then they get data mined. I don't think a lot of them try not to, though. And you read about Wonderland? We get a dungeon where we see all the Alice in Wonderland abnormalities. Yeah, I mean, is Wonderlab canon? Like I said, it does feel a little different. I don't know if they would have adopted it to canon or not. Somebody said there's a Wonderlab mod for Lobotomy Corporation. I am sort of tempted to check it out. Wonderlab's 100% canon. It is canon. Okay. Okay. Interesting. On some unused icons and concepts for identity files. Seems like PM is making a game that will explore the ruins. Oh. Wonder what type of game it will be. I could sort of look forward to a roguelite where you explore ruins or something. Like not the not in Limbus Company, that type, but like you control a character and move around and search ruins, like well, a non-card based roguelite. A normal roguelite. I feel like that could be pretty good. Have all these different kinds of bosses and enemies that have weird conditions and all that. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like they could make it work. I was watching Guardian Zay, or one of his videos, and you say about they need a fighting game. I don't know how that would work. I mean, you don't really see the librarian. Well, I shouldn't say the librarians because I haven't seen much of them yet. You don't really see the heads of departments fight or anything. You see abnormalities fight. But even that's not much. I don't really know how they do a fighting game for that. Also, I'm not really that interested myself in fighting games. The Sephiroth? Yeah. Sephiroth! I mean, what? But yeah, now I sort of want like a top-down RPG roguelite with abnormalities and all that. I feel like that could work. I really feel it.
훨씬 좋네.
Much better.
역시 말을 바로 편하게 하기는 어색하네.
It feels kinda awkward to speak like this right away.
적응하기 마련이지. 그나저나 책 분류는 잘 되어가?
You'll get used to it. How's the collection going, by the way?
도시에 제대로 된 문학이라고 불릴 게 있나 싶은데.
I'm not sure if the city has anything worth being called literature.
저마다의 삶이 문학인 것 같아.
It seems like each person's life counts as a work of literature.
각자 자신만의 삶이 책처럼 쓰여져 가는 거야.
The story of one's life is written out like a book on its own, or of its own.
그리고 그 속에는 희극과 비극이 제각기 얽혀 있어.
And in that story, comedy and tragedy intertwine in a complex way.
마냥 나쁜 사람만 있는 것도 아니고 마냥 선한 사람만 있는 것도 아니야.
It's hard to define anyone as pure evil, or pure good for that matter.
다 개인적인 사정이란 게 있으니까.
Everyone has their own personal affairs.
그래서 고민이야. 누군가를 무턱대고 미워할 수 있을까 하고.
That's why I'm wondering if it's really okay to blindly hate some.
우리는 책을 위해서 사이좋게 지내던 가로등 사무소의 해결사들을 죽여버렸어.
The fixers from the streetlight office were like a happy family, but we killed them just to get their books. Badge.
아무리 그들이 선택해서 이곳에 왔다 하지만
I understand that it was their choice to come here,
우리에겐 반드시 이뤄야 하는 목적이 있고
and we have our own goal to achieve. But still,
자기 변명만 늘어놓게 되는 것 같네.
feels like I'm just making excuses for myself.
호드. 근데 또 그 개인적인 사정이란 거 다 따져가다 보면 머리만 아파오게 되거든.
You see, Odd, taking everyone's personal affairs into consideration is only going to end up giving you a headache.
그래서 뭐가 뭔지 모르게 될 때가 있어.
Sometimes be just as confused as if you hadn't thought about it at all.
도덕적 규범이니 근본적인 원인이 뭐니 생각하다 보면 다 흐려지거든.
Thinking about moral standards and fundamental causes and all that only makes everything blurry.
내 마음에 터질 것 같은 응어린 그대로인데.
All the while, your heart is about to burst from the emotional baggage that won't go away.
그럴 땐 마음 가는 대로만 꿰뚫는 거야. 더 알려고 하지도 않고 알 필요도 없어.
In times like that, you just go straight to where your heart leads. No need to learn or know any further.
그게 편한 거야.
It's much easier that way.
롤랑의 해결사로서의 조언인 거야?
That's your advice as a seasoned fixer, Roland?
뭐 그렇지?
I guess so.
내가 좋아하는 말이 있어.
Here's a favorite phrase of mine.
그건 그거고 이건 이거다.
That's that, and this is this.
모든 이들의 사정을 떠안을 수 있는 세상이 아니야.
We don't live in a world that can embrace everyone's private matters.
찬ям한 듯한 말이네.
Sounds like you've come to terms with reality.
당연히 체념한 지 오래지.
Did ages ago.
그래도 역시 그게 편하더라고. 흘러가는 대로 몸을 맡기는 거지.
It surely was an easy and comfy way to live, all things considered. Just go with the flow, wherever it may lead.
조언은 고마워. 나도 좀 더 생각해봐야겠어.
Thanks for the advice. I might need to think about this topic a little more.
하지만
But
하지만
what?
그건 그거고 이건 이거다라는 말은 잠시 위안이 될 수 있어도 구원받을 수 있는 말은 아닌 것 같네.
Phrase you mentioned might give you comfort for a short while, but it doesn't sound like a motto that will redeem your life.
뭐 받아들이는 것도 각자의 방식이 있는 거니까.
Well, I suppose people have their own ways of interpreting things.
책은 여기 두고 갈 테니 앞으로도 잘 부탁해.
I'll leave the books here. See you later then. Oh yeah. Potion level threshold is increased to level 2. Time isn't bad. Look of the day. Single ally. Librarian's face constantly shifts. Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current face. Minimum max or minimum -2, max +2. Anger is fierce. One sunny day, just like that day, they sincerely dried the laundry. They dried their own skin. Oh. Just like that day, they sincerely dried the laundry, they dried their own skin. Aha. I see. Lovely. Social distancing. Social distancing. Block dice gain 1 to 2 power, deal +2 to 7 stagger damage on a deflect. Ooh, spicy. If one tries to look at the face behind the skin, the result will not be pretty. The space behind their skin is the only personal space they have left. Leaving it uninvaded is the last bit of generosity the city can offer. Shyness. Ally, when using a page, all block dice on that page gain power equal to the number of defensive dice on said page. Okay. You want to play the today's Shy Look minigame every turn? I mean, it could be worth it. It could be worth it. Inability to show one's face is perhaps a form of shyness. When throbbing emotions surge up from time to time, it's best to simply cover the face. Yeah, it's an Omni +2, if you can get it right. So, that's pretty good. It's definitely worth it. Single candle. Reach the rank of an urban legend. 3. Urban legend. And I savor the magnificent fragrance of the sacrifice, which fills my room. Oh.
안개 속에 무너진 둥지는 결국 누구 손에 들어갈 것 같나?
Tell me, who do you think will be the one to get through all this mist and claim the collapsed nest in the end? 50% of the game with that page? Oh, wow.
오랜만에 죄다 죽어가는 상황을 보아하니 저도 예측은 못하겠네요, 원더보스.
It's hard for me to predict the outcome of this event, Underboss. It's been a while since we were involved in a bloodshed of this scale.
하지만 적어도 검지가 노른자를 차지하게 둘 수 없다는 건 확실하죠.
However, it is certain that we should not allow the Index to take over the yoke. What now? Every floor is completely viable. Yeah. I don't really plan to rely on that. If things get really hairy, I might. We'll see.
그렇지. 그래도 중지와 약지 그리고 소지는 적어도 이 항쟁에 끼어들 여유가 없어 보이니 다행이군.
Well said. The middle, the ring, and the pinky seem to be too occupied with their own business to take part in this strife. So that's a relief. I see the index finger, the middle, the ring, and the pinky. So is this the thumb?
이야기 들어보셨어요? 이번에 도시전설로 지정된 도서관이요.
Have you heard of the library? A recently appointed urban legend?
어쩌면 이 둥지와 밀접한 관련이 있을지 몰라요.
Perhaps it will be closely related to this nest we're so concerned with. Oh yeah, I can I can just barely make out location. Some southern base. Meeting room. Okay.
이야기해보게.
Go on.
이제 슬슬 제대로 된 흐름에 들어갈 것 같은데.
Like we're about to ride a real big wave.
무슨 흐름?
What wave?
이대로만 가면 곧 도서관은 하나협회에 의해 도시 전설로 지정될 거야.
At this rate, the library will soon be exalted to being an urban legend from its status as an urban myth.
싸구려 도시 괴담들은 차고 넘치지. 어느 것이 진실인지 허구인지 굉장히 모호해.
The city is brimming with cheap urban myths. It's really hard to tell which are real and which are all made up.
무엇보다 대부분의 괴담은 사실관계를 파헤치고 보면 생각보다 시시해서 재미없거든.
What's more, a lot of those urban myths turn out to be pretty plain and boring when you get down to the root of it all.
도시 괴담이 재밌어지기 시작하는 건 도시 전설로 인정받았을 때부터야.
The real fun begins when an urban myth gets recognized as an urban legend.
또 필요 이상으로 돌려 말하네.
You're being too roundabout.
협회에서 지정한 등급이 상승한다면 전부 다 정보의 가치가 높은 손님들이 온다는 거지?
If the associations designate us with a higher grade, we can expect to attract guests of higher classes with more valuable information. Is that what you're trying to say?
그거야. 모름지기 도시에서 일이 벌어진다 하면 도시 전설부터 시작되는 거지.
Got it. Urban legends get talked about. People will begin to acknowledge us as an actual phenomenon in the city that's worth their attention.
어릴 땐 말이야. 할머니가 들려주던 도시 전설 이야기만 들어도 벌벌 떨었던 적이 있거든.
You see, when I was a kid, my grandma used to tell me tales about all sorts of urban legends. It would always send a chill down my spine.
짜증나게 옛날 생각나네.
Ah, bugger. Didn't want to be reminded of the old days.
가족?
Family?
그래. 뭐 아무도 남지 않았지만.
Yeah, a family. I lost them all, though.
지금은 가족이 없다는 거야?
So you're without a family now?
이제 곁에는 한 명도 없어. 난 할머니 손에 길러졌거든.
No one's with me anymore. I was raised by my grandma.
부모님은 어떻게 돌아가셨는지도 모르고 할머니는 어느 날 사라졌고.
I don't know how my parents passed away, and grandma disappeared without notice one day. I don't know if that has any significance or if that's just a normal happening in the city.
그리고 또 아니다. 뭐 평범한 이야기야.
And then, never mind. It's nothing special.
무슨 말이 하고 싶은 거야?
What were you even trying to say?
전에 말했었지. 너의 목적은 자유를 얻기 위한 책이라고.
Anyway, you said your goal is to get this one book that'll give you freedom, right?
맞아. 난 이곳에서 나갈 수 있는 자유와 살아갈 수 있는 자유를 원해.
That's right. I want the freedom to leave this place, and the freedom to live as myself,
그리고 잊어버릴 수 있는 자유도.
and the freedom to forget.
그러면 책을 모으는 이유에는 완전한 자유를 찾는 것밖에 없는 거야?
Then, is freedom the only reason you're trying to gather all these books?
반은 맞고 반은 틀려.
You're only half right.
난 오랜 시간 땅 속에 처박혀서 파편적인 정보들만 주워 담았어.
During my time living underground, I could only pick up fragmented information about the outside world.
똑같은 이야기만 반복해서 듣고 본 거지.
I've seen and heard the same stories over and over and over again.
이제는 새로운 이야기를 듣고 싶어. 새로운 얼굴들을 보고 싶고.
I want to hear new stories now. I want to see new faces.
그래서 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 책을 원해.
That's also why I'm looking for the book that contains everything about the world,
그리고 동시에 작은 복수를 원하지.
and a little bit of revenge at the same time.
복수라. 무엇에 대한?
Revenge, huh? For what?
나를 이 꼴로 만든 가증스러운 사람과 세상에 대한 복수.
I'm taking revenge on the abominable person and the world that made me into who I am, or what I am.
그 사람이 꿈꿨던 걸 철저히 무너뜨린 후에야 비로소 내 자유를 완성할 수 있겠지.
Only after I've completely and thoroughly destroyed everything he dreamed for will my freedom finally be whole. Oof. Yikes.
이 붉은 초대장을 따라가다 보면 네가 원하는 자유와 복수에 닿게 된다는 거지?
So you'll eventually get to the freedom and vengeance you want if we keep following where this red invitation leads us to?
정확히는 자유와 복수를 이루게 해줄 책을 넣는 거야.
It will guide me to the book that will let me achieve such things. To be exact.
어떤 형태로 내 소망이 이루어질지는 나도 몰라.
How exactly those wishes will come true is beyond me.
나와 도서관을 완성시켜줄 단 하나의 책.
The one book that will complete me in the library.
내가 원하는 모든 것이 적혀 있을 그 단 하나의 책을 찾게 된다면 해결되겠지.
If I can find that one absolute book containing everything I want to know, all will be resolved.
잠깐, 책만 찾으면 될 거라고? 방법을 확실히 아는 게 아니야?
Wait, hold on. That's your whole plan? Just find the book? You don't exactly know how to earn that freedom and stuff?
확실히 아는 것은 하나야. 이 초대장의 끝에 나는 나로서 완전해질 거란 것.
The only thing I know for sure is that I myself will become whole at the end of the journey led by the invitation.
도서관은 무한한 공간이야. 무한히 손님들의 책을 추출하고 소장할 수 있어.
The library has infinite space. I could extract infinite books from countless guests and store them all if I wanted to.
하지만 목적 없이 쓰레기만 가득한 책들을 수집하는 것은 굉장히 비효율적이잖아.
But simply collecting books that are mostly filled with junk without a clear purpose in mind is rather inefficient, don't you think?
그래서 전에 말했듯 초대장이 도서관에서 내가 원하는 책에 도달할 수 있는 길로 인도해 주는 거지.
Hence the invitation's guidance along the path that leads to the book I wish to obtain, as I explained before.
그 단 하나의 책을 얻었다 쳐.
Let's say that you got the one book somehow.
그런데 결국에 그 책이 너를 어떤 형태로 완전하게 해줄지 모르는 것이고.
But you don't even know what it'll exactly do to you to make you whole?
그런 건 상관없어. 결과만을 얻을 수 있다면 만족해.
I don't care what happens to me. I'll be satisfied with anything as long as I can get the results.
무서울 정도의 집념이구만.
It's almost scary how tenacious you are.
예술 분야 지정 사서 내자흐.
Well, it looks like we're meeting Netzak, but before I say hello to Netzak, I need to go use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. That certainly looks interesting. Netzach, Librarian of the Arts.
엄청 퍼질러져 있는데?
Lying flat on the floor, huh? No, he's standing right there. That casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor, before turning back again. Ah, good old lazy Netzach. I guess that's a necktie that's not really around his neck.
야, 책도 어질러져 있고 일할 생각이 없어 보이는구만.
The books are all over the floor, too. I'm sensing zero motivation to work.
저기요, 지정 사서 내짜흐 씨.
Hello, Mr. Netzach? Patron librarian?
네가 이렇게 비협조적이면 난 엔젤라한테 칼군당해.
If you keep refusing to cooperate, Angela's gonna raise hell with me.
일어나 주십시오.
Please wake up.
모든 힘을 쏟아부었는데 그게 다 망가진 기분 알아요?
Know how it feels to give everything you got to make something, or to make something, only to see it completely break?
정말 열심히 모래성을 만들었는데 파도에 다 뭉개져 버렸어요.
I tried so hard to build a sandcastle, and it got swept away by the waves.
모래성을 부숴버린 건 보나마나 엔젤라겠군.
And I bet it was Angela who made those waves.
또다시 눈을 뜨고 이번에도 원치 않는 일에 부름을 받았네요.
I was woken up once again. Called on to take charge of the work I don't want yet again.
잠시 내버려둬요. 다시 잠들고 싶으니까.
Leave me alone for a bit. I want to go back to sleep.
아이고 머리야. 어째 하나같이 엔젤라를 싫어하나.
Boy, oh boy. How could every one of you hate Angela so much?
제발 도와주라. 같은 처지끼리.
Please help me out, will ya? We're in the same boat, you know? He barely sits up.
당신도 참 불쌍하네요. 어쩌다 이런 곳에 흘러와서.
You're pitiable, man. How'd you end up in a place like this?
그치? 나도 내가 불쌍하다고 생각해.
I know, right? I think I'm in a pretty miserable spot, too.
그러니까 제발, 어? 우리 같이 힘내서 일합시다.
But can you please spare some of that sympathy for us working hard together?
아시다시피 전 예술의 층을 담당한 지정사서 내짜예요.
You probably know already, but I'm Netzach, librarian on the artsy floor.
나도 정식으로 인사할게. 엔젤라를 도와 도서관 일을 하고 있는 롤랑이야.
And a proper introduction from me as well. I'm Roland, Angela's servant and library worker.
어떻게 맡은 일들이 하나같이 저와 맞지 않는 것뿐일까요?
I gotta wonder, how am I always left with the kind of work that doesn't suit me at all?
그러게 말이다. 나도 도서관에서 일하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
Tell me. I never thought I'd work in a library of all places either.
아무튼 내가 책을 가져다 주면 넌 예술에 대한 책을 분류하는 거지?
Anyway, you're going to be sorting books related to the arts from the bunch I bring, right?
그렇다고 하더라고요.
Apparently.
통성명은 끝났으니 이제 돌아가 주실래요?
Can you go back now since we're done exchanging names and all? Lies back down on the floor again.
저기 눕는 건 좋은데 일은 제대로 해줄 거지?
Look, you can lie down all you want, but you're gonna do your work, right?
안 하고 싶어도 안 할 수가 없는 몸이네요.
Not like I have a choice in that matter.
믿고 있을게. 꼭 제대로 일해줘야 한다.
I'm counting on you. Please make sure to work, alright? Shoes rolling away. Oh, yeah. Just a really chill guy, right? Oh, Keter has another abnormality. Okay. The Heart of Aspiration. Is that Teth or Hay? Forget. Oh. Huh. Well, yeah, I know it's a tool, but I forget it was. I think it's a Teth. Okay. Thought so. Only self-destruction waits at the end of excessive aspiration. Heart of Aspiration. Every time something goes wrong, the beats will become faster and faster. The body would be filled with energy whenever I got this thing's help. That thing can give power, huh? Feel like having two hearts or something? Aspiration. Lose 4 HP if the character did not deal any damage for a scene. Okay. But this one's normal. I don't need to block that. These guys, I just need to stop them from doing damage, which doesn't look too hard. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Get 2 attacks in. The Rat's Guide to Survival, that one. And I can't gut harvest. I can only keep it fresh or gather intel. I'll keep it fresh on him. That means Roland is free to do damage. They're not weak to anything in particular. Oh, this heart is weak to everything. Okay. Although it doesn't have any stagger. Huh. First stop. Odd. I should probably focus on these guys. Get them out of the way. Good. 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 Yep, he can't do anything. And they should have lost health for not doing any damage. And the main heart's just blocking again. Roland can only endure. That should work. Inflict paralysis next scene, that's good. Yeah, let's do a gut harvest. Bleed. Then gather intel on... That's not going to redirect that, is it? Yeah, okay, good. I probably should have done that last attack on him. Oh. Well, he's not going to lose health now. Successful attacks on the same target deal bonus stagger damage. This could be useful here. Put that on Aya. She has 2 dice. Okay, same deal. Oh, these guys are the lungs of craving. Okay. Is this gonna do something at 3 lights? I wonder. I'll deflect. That should kill that one. The only one, or the only card I have left is okay, well, deflect the one with higher speed, then Roland can take over for this. If I'm lucky with Backstreet's dash, I could kill it with that. YOLO, we gamba. Oh, come on, a what? There we go. 1 down. I guess I'll just put this on IAN. Oh, okay. The heart's attacking. On hit, ally gains 3 strength and haste. Not a very difficult attack to block. We do time for a little test. So I can block and... I'm gonna go all out on this guy. Non-stop assault. Into preemptive strike. Actually... yeah, the preemptive strike will block his attack, and then non-stop assault will cut through. Or we're getting the attack first, okay. Good. Okay. I'm not going to be able to kill him this turn. Ooh. Gonna power up his friend. Oh, it's at 1 health. I don't like this. Well, that's probably just because of the buff effect. Okay. That's paralyzed. Doesn't matter. Okay, I think I know how to beat the heart. How to beat the heart. Yeah. I wait until it does that attack, and then I hammer it with everything. Attracting beats. But it also has increased power. Try to charge and cover. That's it. Good. Nice. Got him. The block. Care about that. And now it's attacking again. I could get more damage out of mutilates. Let's do that. And to gather intel. Time for a little test. Good. Oh, nice. And now we wait. Now it's attacking again. We'll test, block that. And then do the most damage. Deflect could actually do some good damage. Got here a Rampage. Rampage should finish it off. Nice. Oh, one. That could have finished it. But now you did. Easy. Bring on the hay. I'm kidding, don't. No, I can probably take some hay, maybe. Oh no.
엔젤라. 다들 불렀어.
Heyo, Angela. I called them all.
말쿠트, 예소드, 넷자우, 그리고 호드.
Melkuth, Yasad, Netzach, and Had.
오랜만에 다 같이 있는 모습을 보게 되네.
It's been a while since I saw you all gathered up in one place.
엔젤라.
우리를 한 곳에 모아놓고서는 무슨 짓을 하려는 거죠?
What are you trying to accomplish with this?
특별한 건 아니야. 그냥 서로 얼굴 보자고 자리를 마련한 거지.
Nothing special. I simply wanted to have a meetup with all of you.
그래. 자자, 다들 얼굴 풀자고.
Alright, let's loosen up a bit, everybody.
우리는 당신과 할 얘기가 없어요.
We've got nothing to talk about with the likes of you.
아니, 난 있어.
Wait, I do.
빛을 회수하는 과정에 문제가 있어.
I have a problem with the process of retrieving the light.
손님을 죽여 책으로 만드는 게 싫은 거지?
You don't want to kill the guests with your own hands, do you? With retrieving the light. Oh. That's what she's doing.
너희가 직접 고통받기도 싫고 말이야.
And you don't want to suffer yourselves either.
맞아. 아무리 손님들이 자신의 발로 도서관에 들어왔다 해도
He's right. Even though the guests chose to come in here,
또다시 사람을 죽음으로 내몰면서 일을 하는 건 말도 안 돼.
we shouldn't drive people to death as part of our work again. It's not right.
100명을 죽이는 건 괜찮으면서 101명을 죽이는 게 문제가 있다고 말하는 거야?
You were all right with killing hundreds upon hundreds of employees, but now you're upset about killing a few strangers?
위선자들.
Hypocrites.
날 너희와 같이 취급하지 않으면 좋겠어.
Don't lump me with you lot, will you?
난 적어도 그들에게 동의를 구하거든.
I at least seek agreement from them.
할 말 있네, 넷장.
Got anything left to say, Netzach?
우리는 그게 마지막이라고 생각했어. 더 이상은
We thought that would be the last of it. Not any more of this.
어쩔 수 없어 넷자흐.
We don't have a choice, Netzach.
우리가 할 수 있는 말은 없는 거야.
Nothing we say will get through her anyway.
엔젤라, 당신은 끝까지 냉정하고 비정하네요.
Still so cold and heartless, Angela.
감정적으로 몰아붙이지 마.
Don't be so emotional now.
너희도 이런 방법밖에 없다고 속으로 인정하고 있는 걸 알아.
I know you all realize deep inside your hearts that this is the only way.
이러고 싶지 않았다면 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
If you didn't want to do this, you shouldn't have tried to stop me in the first place.
다들 나가도록 해.
Leave, all of you. Aww. Okay, Keter has gotten to level 3. At Pulsation, all allies gain 1 to 2 strength at the end of each scene. At the end of each scene, if the librarian did not deal any damage with offensive dice, they lose 25% of their max HP. Right. Because the Heart of Aspiration, you have to attack abnormalities or attack something before you put it back. Excessive aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. Now I'll get one of the 4 tier 1 pages on emotions. Ah, yeah. Urging. Single ally. Increase max HP by 15%. Current HP increases accordingly. Gain 1 to 2 speed. Okay. When borrowed, its rate of contraction will double, enhancing the borrower's vigor and strength. And one of the tier 2 pages on emotion. Fervent Deeds. Single ally. Selected librarian dies at the end of the 3rd scene after which this page was chosen. Gain 4 strength, endurance, haste, and protection each scene until death. All stagger damage resistance is changed to ineffective. I see. A heart without an owner. It still beats even after being removed from its body. That is certainly a double-edged sword. Okay, let's, how do I... Oh, that's right, I have some new stuff, by the way. Obtain conditions, use Bloodbath's Abnormality or Ego pages 10 times. Why can't I equip it? Oh, okay. That's weird. Bugging. The heck? Chance to boost stagger damage. Stagger enemies 3 times in a single battle. Outcast, 2% chance to boost the slash dice power by +1. Yeah, nice coding. Do we like that? Okay. Is there a set, let's see, like hairstyle, face expressions, and whatnot for Bong Bong this game? Oh, okay. I found it. Found it. Front hair 21. Back hair 22. Oops. Oh, darn it. Again with the nice coating is these weird. It's 22. It has to be at just the right spot to actually hit the arrows, or else it's going to select one of these things. Make sure you get the prefixes and suffixes from the battle symbols, so the characters with them should have more options available. Oh, okay. Yes. I like the sound of that. Eyes 1. Wait, what's the... Okay, yeah, right. Color is 255. Well, wait. Okay, well that... Okay. I think that's what it's supposed to be. They don't have... Oh, wait, yeah, they do have eyes. Face and expressions, eyes. Eyes 1. Mouth 7. Eyebrows 1. What's the eye color? Is it just blue as well? Okay. Shouldn't be a problem. Ready, everyone? A trifling fight, making our jobs easier. Always welcome, though. Maybe it's better this way. I can finally rest now, free from any more of this suffering. Yes. Don't blame me, I was scared. Okay, so this is when you ally death. I'm making Bong Bong a Chad. Combat entrance should be a problem. Victory cry, that was a trifling fight. Death, maybe it's better this way. I can finally rest now. Then on ally death, let's have... I won't forgive them. I'll kill everyone responsible for this. on kill. Hmm. You dummy, that's what you get for standing in my way. I think I've made them more to be like a delinquent. Yeah. This is fine. Delinquent bong bong. Bong bong. Okay, what should we give Bong Bong? You know what? I'm gonna give Bong Bong Mars page. Because Bong Bong is strong. Bong Bong is the strongest. So Bong Bong took the page as well. Then what do we give you? Maybe Lulu's page? Lulu's not too bad, but weak and fatal to slash. Check the prefixes, suffixes. Oh, that's right. Determined Ayaya. Filled with determination. Oh, wait. Determined newbie, determined librarian. Determined challenger, I don't know. Determined challenger Ayaya or just determined Ayaya? You know what, I'm just gonna keep it determined. I feel like that's funnier. A very determined Ayaya. Alright, Bong Bong's new. Doesn't have anything. And then Roland. General Librarian. Roland. Roland doesn't have anything new, does he? Who's not bad? There are worse. He's only weak to one thing instead of two. Well, Pierre's pretty good, but has less health. 10% HP upon defeating an enemy. Lulu has chance to inflict one burn on successful attack. I'll go with Lulu for now. And then combat pages. Let's go with Blunt. I do have Taste My Flaming Bat in there. That way we have, we got slash, a little bit of pierce and a little bit of blunt, right? Roland's general, and then we got blunt with Aya, and slash with bong bong. Alright, Netzach needs something. Anything, really. That looks so weird. That sort of works. He sort of looks like he could be a chef. Yeah. Tayan sort of works. What has the best passive? Well, it's a little weaker in the stagger department. It has more health and recovers HP, so I'm gonna give him Jack's page. And I could give him paralysis. I feel like that's sort of fitting for Netzach. Paralysis. Okay. We're now at level 10 out of 15. Now, what do we got? Need the Book of Lulu and the Book of Mars.
언제까지 무릎 꿇고 버틸 거야?
It's Y Section 6. Dora. Up next, more pain. Hey, there's San. You can't kneel forever, you know.
부탁이다. 우리 애들이 모두 죽었어.
I beg you. My juniors, they're all dead.
그 말만 몇 번째야. 귀에 딱지 생기겠네.
You said that a million times by now. It's gonna ring in my ears for days. Is Y Section 6? Oh my. It was Y-hander.
나도 알아. 너네 사무소 애들이 도서관이란 곳에 갔다가 싹 다 죽은 거.
Look, I know what happened. Your crew all died on a trip to a place called the library.
치마이에서 힘을 빌려주면 좋겠어. 그 아이들의 책만이라도 회수하고 싶어.
I'd like to request this Y for support. I want to retrieve their books at least.
무작정 협회 본사까지 와서 이렇게 버티는 건 좀 아니지. 알 만큼 아는 녀석이 왜 이럴까?
And barging into his YHQ to beg like this is not the right way to do it. Come on, you know better than that.
이사돌아, 나도 이렇게 부탁할 테니까 상부에 이번 건에 대한 검토 요청이라도 올려주면 안 될까?
Julia. Isadora, please. Let's help him out just once. Could we at least request our superiors for a review of this case?
줄리아, 아무리 이 바보 천치의 친구라 해도 우리는 정으로만 움직이면 안 되는 거야. 그랬다간 모든 게 무너지는 거라고.
Julia, I know you're friends with this idiot, but even then, we should not act upon friendship or attachment. The whole system could have collapsed otherwise. Find it interesting that Sinclair and now Rhodia use those maces? Here's why I use Y-handers? Yeah. I mean, this Y-hander makes sense. It's Y Section 6. Or, well, it's Y section.
이놈 저놈 가리지 않고 드러눕고 빌려오는 녀석들로 이곳 로비가 차고도 넘치겠지.
The lobby will be filled with all kinds of miserable folks. begging and pleading. Begging and pleading for help.
말단이라 해도 너 또한 치바이 직속 해결사니까 이 기회에 똑똑히 알아둬.
You may be a low-grade pipsqueak, but you're still Y Associate Fixer nonetheless. You'd better remember what you learned today.
이번 일은 나에게도 책임이 있는 거니까.
But I am responsible for this case, and
그리고 치바이에도 책임이 있는 거라고.
the association is responsible for it too.
협회 기록 어디에도 치바이와 관련 있다는 증거는 전혀 없는데? 무슨
Nowhere-
소리 하시는 겁니까?
Nowhere in our records does it say that Y is involved in this case, though. I have no idea what you're talking about, miss.
꼬리 자르기인가? 그렇게 편할 대로만 써먹는 건가?
So that's how it is. You use us as you please, then turn your backs on us so easily. Yeah, it do be like that.
저기요. 말은 똑바로 하셔야죠.
Hello? You're putting the blame on the wrong people here.
설사 그런 거래가 뒤에서 오갔다 해도 거래라면 말이야. 너도 무언가 상응하는 걸 받기로 했을 거잖아?
Even if such a deal did take place like you said, you must have demanded or at least expected a corresponding reward. That's what a deal is, after all.
서로가 서로를 이용하는 거래를 했을 텐데 그런 식으로 말하면 안 되죠.
You used the association as much as the association used you. You don't get to talk like it was a one-sided extortion.
초짜 시절로 돌아가기라도 했어? 8년 정도 해결사 일을 했으면 알만한 건 알 때가 됐잖아.
Come on, let's not act like rookies now. You've been in this business for 8 years. You should know how things work by now.
이사돌아, 그렇게까지 말할 건 없잖아. 그래도 우리 모두 같은 사무소 동기였는데.
Isadora, you don't have to be so harsh. We all started out as office mates.
답답해서 그런다. 이런 모습 나도 보고 싶지 않았어.
I'm just frustrated. I don't want to see him in such a wretched state either.
미안해. 네가 하고자 하는 말이 무슨 뜻인지 다 알겠어.
Sorry. I understand what you're trying to say.
이 바닥은 그런 곳이었지. 이제 나도 다른 방법을 알아보도록 할게.
You're right. That's how it's always been. I'll go look for another way now.
산, 나도 미안해. 일이 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐어.
San, I'm so sorry. I never thought it would turn out this way.
이봐, 일이란 것이 진행되려면 이렇게 절차가 따라야 하는 거야.
Well, would you look at that? Now this is the proper procedure I'm talking about.
하나협회가 도서관을 도시전설급 사건으로 지정했어.
The Hana Association just elevated the library from urban myth to urban legend.
그 말은 공식적으로 협회에서도 이 안건으로 움직일 수 있다는 거네?
That means our association can now officially act on this case, right?
그래도 치바이에서 어떻게 움직일지 모르는 거니까 너무 기대는 하지 마.
Well, yeah, but we still don't know Zwai's stance on it yet. So don't get your hopes up, alright?
고마워 이사돌아. 다 네 덕분이야.
Thank you, Isadora. I really owe you one.
그리고 미안해. 메모대로 마음쓰게 해버려서.
And apologies for laying my burden on you.
난 그냥 합당하게 보고된 정보들을 모아서 위로 보고서를 올렸을 뿐이야.
It's nothing. All I did was compile information following procedure and send it to the higher-ups.
뜨내기들이긴 했지만 조직과 다른 사무소들도 도서관에서 당했다는 확실한 정보들이 존재했으니까.
There certainly have been reports that several other syndicates and offices fell victim to the library, although they were mostly insignificant fledglings. And so, yeah. But that means they're going to die as well. Sad.
그래도 육과의 정보 처리 담당인 이사도라가 빠르게 움직여줘서 처리된 거지? 역시 이사도라야.
But it's all thanks to the masterful data analysis by our lovely Isadora from Section 6 that it could be handled so quickly, right? That's my girl.
편한 대로 생각해.
Fine. Believe in whatever you want.
그래서 그 초대장이라는 건 지금 가지고 있어?
Anyway, do you still have that invitation with you?
협회에서 본격적으로 움직이려는 건가? 이제부터 좀 달라질 거야.
Looks like an association's about to make their move. Things will be different from now on.
차이가 큰가 봐.
How much of a difference does that make?
지금까지의 손님들이 흥미 반 호기심 반으로 왔다면 앞으로는 도서관을 확실한 목표로 삼고 올 거란 뜻이야.
The guests we've had so far will give us, or all gave us a visit out of casual interest or curiosity. But our future guests will have a clear goal in mind involving the library.
어째서?
How so?
협회에서 공식적으로 산정한 사건은 돈 되는 일이란 거니까 돈 냄새를 풍기는 곳에는 많은 게 꼬이기 마련이지.
A case officially recognized by the associations is guaranteed to be rewarding, and money attracts an awful lot of attention.
이제 좋든 싫든 일이 커지기 시작한 거라고 보면 돼.
The scale of our affairs is only going to escalate from here, like it or not.
아직 위험도나 중요도를 높게 평가하진 않았지만 협회에서 다루는 일인 만큼 온갖 곳에서 이곳을 파헤치려고 할 거야.
Our threat level or importance is probably still on the lower end, but we'll nevertheless get all sorts of people trying to unravel the mysteries of this place as long as the associations have an eye on us.
좋은걸? 더 가치가 높은 책들이 만들어진다는 뜻이기도 하니까. 난 더 보고 싶고 알고 싶은 게 많아.
I like the sound of that. I can make more valuable books out of them. I still have a lot to see and learn.
전부터 궁금했는데 말이야. 넌 왜 이곳에서 나갈 수 없는 거야?
I've been wondering for a while, but what's stopping you from leaving here?
저주가 걸려 있으니까.
I am under a curse.
깊고도 깊은 오랜 저주가 내 안에 서려 있지.
A deep, ancient curse. That is what's attached to me.
인간이 아닌 존재는 이곳의 입구로 나갈 수 없어.
No being that isn't human can walk out of this place.
오히려 나도 되갚아주기 전까지 나가고 싶지 않아.
Besides, I don't want to leave this place until I've had my revenge either.
그래도 아직까지는 나쁘지 않은 느낌이야. 요즘 난 굉장히 즐겁거든.
Not too bad so far. Rather, I've been actually quite delighted lately.
지금까지 살았던 감옥에 비하면 모든 게 새로운 것뿐이니까.
It has been full of brand new things, unlike the prison that was my past life.
처음 보는 얼굴, 늘어가는 지식, 그리고 흥미로운 상황들이 가득해서 좋아. 좀 더 알고 싶어. 알아가고 알아갈 거야. 그러다 보면 알게 되겠지.
New faces, accumulating knowledge, intriguing events. I like this abundance of freshness. I want to know more. I will keep learning and learning, and as I learn, I might finally figure out
내가 왜 그런 꼴을 겪어야만 했는지.
why I had to be subject to such torment.
나도 더 분발해야겠네. 네가 나갈 수 없다면 나도 똑같이 나갈 수 없잖아.
Guess I gotta work harder then. I can't leave here as long as you can't, you know.
언젠가 여기서 나갈 수 있게 되면 내 단골집 하나 소개해줄게.
Hey, if we get to leave one day, why don't I take you to a place I frequent?
식당을 말하는 거야?
You mean a restaurant?
맞아. 거기가 미트 스튜 하나는 끝내주게 만들어주거든.
Yep, they make some sick meat stew there.
T사에 의뢰해서 주문 제작했다는 거대 양철 냄비가 그 집 비결 중 하나인데 10초 언저리 정도만 고기를 넣고 끓이면 마치 3일 내내 푹 구운 것처럼 고기가 야들야들하고 육수가 진하게 우러나오거든.
One of the secrets to that stew is the giant tin pot they commissioned T-Corp to customize. Boil meat with some water for just 10 seconds in that thing, and you get some tenderized meat with a rich broth that you'd normally only get after 3 straight days of boiling.
깊은 맛을 내면서도 빠르게 먹을 수 있는 게 대박이야. 가격이 좀 나가서 기껏 받은 일을 위해 절반을 써버린 적도 있었지. 그래도 그만큼의 가치가 있는 곳이거든.
Creating a taste that's so rich in such a short time is what makes the restaurant so hot. The only issue is that prices are a bit high. I spent half of my last job's payout on a single meal one time, but it's totally worth it. Oh yeah. I've heard about Roland and his fascination with Ham Ham Pang Pang. So I do find this amusing.
아, 혹시 음식은 못 먹나? 죄송합니다. 제가 괜한 소리를 했습니다.
Oh, right. Are you incapable of eating? Sorry for bringing up useless words, ma'am.
식당은 아니더라도 관장님이 좋아하실 만한 장소는 꽤 있으니 언젠가 안내해드리겠습니다.
There are plenty of other places you'd love to visit, so I'll make sure to give you a tour through the city, ma'am.
음식을 먹을 수는 있어도 맛은 못 느껴.
I can eat, but I cannot taste the food.
하지만 가능하다면 사람들처럼 먹어보고 싶네.
I do wish to try dining like you people do if I get a chance, though. Can't taste the food. If she can eat, then what is the purpose of being able to eat without tasting the food? Unless it's a mind problem.
뭐가 되었든 이 일을 끝내야 그 이후가 있는 거니까.
In any case, we need to finish the task at hand before anything.
그리고 스튜는 기억해둘게.
And the stew, I'll keep that in mind. The atmosphere, like, I think there is a type of mental issue where you can't taste food because of, well, I'm not sure if it's mental issues or if it's just something's wrong with the brain itself. No. Okay, these guys look pretty simple. Oh. Retaliate looks pretty nasty. And also I want that. Aw. That would be good for my Pierce page. Okay. Let's get Bong Bong in here. We're just facing this Y crew for now. Endure this much. Try to break my guard if you can. Pull through this, everyone. Come along now. Bong Bong. This shouldn't be a problem. Ready, everyone? Aye, aye, aye. Nothing's looking smooth so far. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot to check what they're weak to. 2 are weak to Pierce. And 1 weak to Slash. I'm trivia, the blonde girl has a completely unique model. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I saw she's different. Oh boy. Opening up with the retaliate. Oh, they're all going for Roland. That's not good. Roland's gonna have to take 2 of those. I guess I'll endure. Wait, no. Okay, Bong Bong can block the outburst. Three to 5, 3 to 4. Start a page with the lowest cost and restore 2 light. Ooh. That seems pretty good. I might want that too. Hmm. Bong Bong, keep it fresh. And back attack it. 1 to 8. 1 to 4. Do a Rat's Guide to Survival. You get a free hit on somebody. They all drop the same stuff. Hmm. None of them are weak to smash. Dirty blow? Oh, come on. Hmm. Okay. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Nice. And a smack. Well, that went okay. Their emotion level's higher, though. Two attacking Roland, one attacking Bong Bong. These should be easier to deal with. Okay, Bong Bong. I can't redirect anything, so it falls to Bong Bong to block one again. He's weak to slash. One I'd have to block. And a YOLO to mutilate. Then I got 2 left. 2 to 4, 3 to 5. Preemptive strike is my best bet. YOLO. Roland. 2 to 4, 3 to 5. Time for a little test is a good one to go by. And I has a free smack. Let's give it a multi-hit. Yeah. Good. Good. And a free hit. Oh, nice. Dang. Bong Bong is strong. Oh, yeah. Not letting me down. Okay, we got increase max HP, gain speed, attacks, take less damage from slash attacks, take less damage. Bet on Bong Bong. Okay. Roland, that is really easy to block, and in fact, they're paralyzed. So if you lose this, you are a disgrace. Weak to pierce. Charge and cover. Good. Dagger them. I cannot go low. Can only endure. Haste of Flaming Bat. Let's see, free paralysis? Free paralysis. Bong Bong. I'll go with the deflect, because even if I fail it... Oh wait, that's right, I get a second attack. I guess we're gonna make sure this person dies. One health. Good. Staggered, yep. And you did. Perhaps I was not up to this task. Moment of silence for the fallen. Let's focus on the mission. You dummy, that's what you get for standing in my way. Oof, a 1. 1 to 2 strength at the end of each scene. They didn't deal any damage. YOLO. Pulsation. Why won't you wish for anything when you've earned such power? Okay, 1 paralysis, and then a 3/4. So we got a 3 and a 3 or 4. Dare attack the Bong Bong. Bong Bong has too much strength for you. Get wrecked. Right, out of cards. Do a rampage on the middle, staggered. Let's try to finish them off. I'll do a wallop. Nice. Bong Bong with a double kill. Ooh, beautiful. And you did. Okay. 8 is Y South 6. Oh, Netzach has an abnormality. Can I just keep going with the invitations? Yeah, okay, I wasn't sure about that. But I like to do the abnormalities as they come. Just check your page. To the paralysis page. Have I gotten any new paralysis stuff that is better? Yeah, solo Netzach time. No, not really. Okay. It's a bit of an all-rounder page. Oh, this one gives strength. That's right, I need to burn some books. Guardian. That looks interesting. Shield, avert, retaliate, law and order. Guardian. Give 1 endurance to all allies next scene. Okay, not bad, not bad. Retaliate. That's a good one. 1 to 10 evade. On Clash Win, boost next guy's max value by +3. Got 2 Pierce. For 3 cost. 2, your shield. Clash Win, deal 2 damage to opponent. Nice. Low value, but it also deals damage if you win. Slash. Avert 2 to 4, 3 to 5, inflict 2 bind next. Not bad for 1. Wall and Order. On Clash Win, deal 2 damage to opponent. Oh yeah, that's good. I have a new best /0 card. And they didn't have any paralysis, right? Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Fragment of the Universe. Another Teth. Understand. Perfection. Moment. Know. Knowledge. Are. Meaning. Deliver. The echo's coming from somewhere. I still can't forget the ringing. Impale, you. My understand. Cross. Boundary, human. Yeah, that does cross boundaries, okay. Hurt, not knowledge, are sings, nerves, focus, moment, see, exist. Zero to 4. On hit, add enlightenment to target's hand. Do together, chant, song, enlightenment. Incomprehensible. Deal double stagger damage from all sources. Oh, that's lovely. Hurt, not knowledge, are simple. Give, relay. Hurt, not knowledge. Give. Anyway. Thing is, do I want enlightenment? But also that will do some big damage on stagger. Yeah, I hope I didn't bring someone fatal to Pierce. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's try commandeering. I think is the only thing that can really help me out here. Hey, nice, I got it. 8 means 32 stagger damage. Woo! I think I got lucky. I always got that again. Oh boy. Well, you only live once. Oh, good luck. Yo! Yo, I got it. I won the roll. Amazing. I am getting super lucky here. Yeah, deflect. Inflict paralysis next scene. Got 2, or well, 1 paralysis now. That's weird, he had 2. Oh, good lord. Deals 0 damage if target has enlightenment in hand. I see. I see. Well, it's good he's paralyzed. So we got a 2 to 4, or we got a 4, and then a 2 to 4, and a 2 to 4. Let's endure. Battle inflict paralysis next time. I actually get the first one. That doesn't matter. Although I'm fatal to smash, that's lovely. Or blunt, I should say. Yeah, this is a little iffy. Ooh, 7. Yikes. Wait, how did he get a 7? He's paralyzed. I thought that affects the first one. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Darn it. I'm staggered. Oh boy. Oh, and he gets to do that again. And I don't have enlightenment. Yikes. Affects 1 dice random? Ah, okay. I guess I just got lucky before. Okay. We can add enlightenment. On hit. Not paralyzed. I will use blow it up. I either hit and do damage, or I don't, and then I get enlightenment. Hopefully it won't stagger me again. And then I do some damage. Oh, good lord. Well, now I get an enlightenment, right? Yeah. While in hand, decrease max stagger resist by 50%. Oh. Lovely. Well, I'm dead if I get hit anyway. I need to stagger this before it hits me. Wait, deals 0 damage if target has enlightenment in hand. So I don't need to worry about it. Let's test this theory. Okay, that is exactly how it works. So then I gotta beat this. If I need to, I can use that to block this. I trim the ingredients. Or ingredient hunt. Well, if I ingredient hunt, I might be able to stagger it. And it has a slightly better chance of maybe. I could also YOLO. But that would take up all of my light. And it could also just fail horribly. So, we gamba. If I lose this, I die. Well, I'm dead. Wait. Oh no, because it has 2 light now. So it's gonna... Okay. I'm not dead yet, somehow. Okay. I have commandeering. another enlightenment. I could use enlightenment to stagger it. Okay, well, I don't know if that would actually stagger it, but hello. I did 1 stagger damage. Yeah. And that deals 0 damage, so I can wait again as I slowly heal. Okay. Let's go with commandeering. Come on. Nice. Now, question is, I beat this thing. Scene 13, yeah. Getting a little hairy here. Oh, here I could use deflect. That'll inflict paralysis. That means... Oh wait, no. The wrong time to use that. Once he's done, he'll get another light, and then... I want to do as much damage as possible. Maybe blow it up. Oh, come on. Okay, that was decent. Doing the echoes from beyond. I have enlightenment. I don't need to do anything. Warp, warp, warp. Okay, and then penetrate again. I'll have him paralyzed. You know what? I'm gonna deflect, I think. Ow. Wait, what? Now it's gonna do that again. Warp, warp, warp. Jack's passive doing serious work here, yeah. Jack's passive is literally all that's keeping me alive. Wait, when did I... Oh, right. I did get another enlightenment. Well, go ahead and use ingredient hunt and pray that works. Bruh. An 8. I just straight up died. I should have blocked. Dang. Max roll. I should have used an enlightenment. Okay. Netzak, you need something else. Do the all-around page. And also, let's see. Instead of gather intel, I've got a better one now. Law and order. What else has that? Pearson slash and slash. Okay. We want the all around. Then, well, I also need to change his key page. Do Lulu. Weak and fatal to slash, but normal against Pierce. Although I won't get the health regen. Oh, and I need to reset his combat pages. Okay, we go again. Oh no! Well, I did want to get hit anyway, but I didn't mean to actually do that. That was a derp. Okay, doing that again. Okay. I done messed up. Let's charge and cover. Oh, that ain't gonna work. And I'm staggered. Can't do any damage. Time for a little test. I just realized Lulu has a very small stagger bar. Let's see, what did I have? Yeah, here, endure. This can't do any damage to me, so I might as well clash and see if I can win the clash and inflict paralysis. Oh, right, yeah, it's not because of Lulu, yeah. Get wrecked and get paralyzed. Yeah, I should be paralyzing him on his 2 light attack. Yeah, I'll use commandeering here. Nice. Rampage. Yeah. Good. Now it's bleeding and burning. And that. Oh, darn. Can't paralyze here. I could YOLO a Law and Order. Might as well. Oh, right. Wait, what? How did it hit a 0? It wasn't paralyzed. Eh? What? Is it because it does 0 damage? But I thought it would still clash. That was free damage, wasn't it? I thought I would still have to win clashes. It just did 0 damage to me.
아저씨, 바닥에서 자면 입 돌아가요. 입 돌아가. 에?
I never actually tried to clash. I thought it would be different if I clashed. Okay. The risk I took was calculated, but man am I bad at math. Did a couple times? Or oh well, yeah, I did clash the one time, didn't I? Yeah, I never noticed it. Oh my. Oh my, I'm a mess. Sir, you gotta wake up. You're gonna get sick if you sleep on the floor. Doc once again casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor, before turning back again.
이 냄새. 그리고 바닥에 굴러다니는 이거 설마
Smell. And this thing rolling around on the floor. Don't tell me.
역시 맥주캔. 어떻게 구한 거야 이걸?
Beer can. Where the heck did you get this?
롤랑, 여긴 도서관이에요. 가능성의 빛으로 세워진 도서관. 책만 있으면 뭐든 가능하죠.
This is the library, Roland. Constructed from the light of possibilities. Anything's possible as long as you've got the book.
저기 책 분류는 제대로 하고 있는 거지? 손님 접대는 나름 잘 하는 것 같던데.
Are you sure you're sorting the books well? You seemed okay at receiving guests, at least. He nods to the pile of books next to him.
분류는 해뒀다고? 바닥에 뭉텅이로 어질러 놓은 게 정리했다고 할 수는 있는 건가?
Really, you sorted them all? Let me see, that's... The books are almost randomly scattered across the floor. I think that counts as sorting.
한잔해요.
Here, have a drink.
이 상도덕은 아는 친구구만. 권하니까 나도 조금은 맛 좀 볼까?
Hey, you've got manners at least. Well, let me take a sip if you insist.
여기서 맥주를 마시게 될 줄은 몰랐는데, 어?
Never guessed I'd get the chance to drink beer in this place.
이 탄산과 시원한 목넘김 그리웠어?
Boy, how I miss this sparkling softness.
좋죠.
Good stuff, eh?
좋다 좋아.
Sure is, brother.
그래서 일은 좀 할만해?
So how's work been going?
그럭저럭요. 어떻게든 되긴 하네요.
It's been going, somehow.
그렇다고 만족스럽다는 건 아니에요.
Not that I'm satisfied with it, though.
어떤 점이 제일 불만족스러우실까?
What's your biggest complaint at the moment, then?
내 손으로 누군가의 삶을 앗아간다는 거.
That I have to take someone else's life with my hands.
그러지 않고서는 너도 죽을 텐데.
But it's either you or them, ain't it?
그래서 싸우잖아요. 그래서 불만족스럽고.
That's why I have to fight. And that's what I don't like about it.
앞으로도 많은 사람을 이 손으로 죽이겠죠.
We'll probably have to kill even more people as time goes by.
아무리 쓰레기 같은 짓을 한 사람이라도 살고자 하는 마음은 같을 텐데.
Doesn't matter if it's a saint or the scum of the earth. Everyone wants to live all the same.
뭔 말인지는 알겠다.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
근데 여기 밖으로 나가도 똑같아. 다 자기가 다치기 싫어서 상처 입히고 죽이지.
But it's no different out there, really. People all hurt and kill others because they don't want to be hurt themselves.
내가 살기 위해서는 누군가를 죽여야만 하는 거지. 너무 뻔한 말인가?
Take others' lives so you can keep yours. Bit too obvious, maybe?
확실히 밖은 그랬던 것 같긴 하네요.
I guess that's how things were in the outside world.
어디 출신이었어? 둥지? 뒷골목?
Where are you from, by the way? The Nest? Backstreets?
알딸딸해서 잘 모르겠어요. 확실한 건 로보토미에서 일했어요.
I don't know. I'm feeling tipsy. All I remember for sure is that I worked at Lobotomy Corporation.
오, 그런 대기업에서 일하고 굉장히 잘 나갔네, 내 짜응.
Must have been in a pretty sweet spot, working in a megacorp like that.
그렇게 보이나요?
You really think so?
당연하지. 날개에 입사하면 누구나 부러워하잖아. 돈도 많이 주고 복지도 좋고 사람들이 다 부러워하고.
Of course. People are bound to envy anyone who gets to join a wing. You give a lot of cash, welfare is nice, and you gain social status too.
맞아요. 그렇게들 생각하죠.
Yeah, that's what they always say.
그런 건 집어치우고 지금은 좀 더 마시자고요.
Let's just forget about all that for now and drink some more.
좋아. 마실 수 있을 때 많이 마셔둬야지.
Alright, gotta drink while I can.
둘 다 정신 나갔네.
I saw this coming. You've got to be kidding. Mm-mm. Oh my. Oh, all good pages. Okay. All characters deal 5 to 10 stagger damage to all enemies. All allies recover 5 to 10 stagger resist. Nice. See a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. Tentacles. Single ally on a successful pierce attack, reduce the max stagger resist of the target by 5%, up to 50%, and excludes mass attacks. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. The moment its tentacle penetrates you, it'll drain all the interest for the life you're currently living out of you. You know, I would almost think Netzach got hit by that. Incomprehensible. Single ally. On a one-sided attack, inflict one feeble and disarm next scene at a 50% chance. The likelihood increases by 10% for each successful attack. Times for engagement. Excludes mass attacks. Okay. Eventually, he succeeded in entering the domain of the fragment of the universe. However, it was obvious that his small brain couldn't withstand it. And Nexak and Joel. Just let Netzach keep what he has at the moment. Or wait, he's down a card. Wait, what? Didn't I give him the all-around page? Oh, there's not enough struggle. Whoops. Alright, you can have... I'll give you paralysis back. Okay. We need Y section 6. Wait, what was that again? What do I need for this? Book of Lulu and the Book of Mars. Sure, you had one of those zero cost, one evade die pages. Okay. That auto-filled? Yeah. That must have been it.
본격적인 선발대가 구성되게 됐어. 그 중에는 산, 줄리아, 너희 둘도 포함되어 있고.
We have a lineup of the search team, and you two are in. San, Julia.
이제야 다시 도서관으로 들어가는구나.
Finally heading back to the library.
가서 마스와 루루의 책을 회수해서 돌아오자.
Yeah. Let's go retrieve the books of Mars and Lulu and come back safely.
잊지 마. 어쩌다 보니 산의 사정과 우리의 목적이 맞아서 마스와 루루의 책을 회수하는 것이 임무 목표로 선정되긴 했어도 가능한 많은 정보와 책을 가져와야 한다는 것을.
Don't forget, while our main objective has been decided as retrieving the books of Mars and Lulu thanks to the coincidence of interest between San and the Association, we should still try to secure as much information as possible, meaning we should collect as many books as we can.
알겠어. 명심할게.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
이제 와서 내가 물어보는 것도 우습지만 치안 의뢰 전문인 츠바이에서 왜 도서관에 정식으로 인원을 투입하는 거야?
I know it's a silly question to ask, but why is an association specializing in peacekeeping and security deciding to set up a search team of all things to enter the library?
그걸 아는 사람이 이곳에 와서 애걸복걸한 거야?
Why did you come begging to us in the first place if you knew all that?
그건 내가 힘을 빌릴 수 있는 곳이 이곳밖에 없어서 그랬어.
That's because this was the only place I could count on.
네 동생은?
What about your younger brother?
내 동생은 아니다. 아무튼 미안하고 고마워.
My brother is... Never mind. Once again, I'm sorry for the trouble. And thanks again for the help.
뭐 너도 어쨌든 치바이 협력 사무소니까 들어도 되겠지.
Anyway, since you're running an affiliate office, I suppose it's okay to tell you this.
도시 악몽급으로 지정된 뒤틀림 현상. 본 적은 없어도 들어본 적은 있지?
The distortion phenomenon, classified as an urban nightmare. I'm sure you've at least heard of it, even if you haven't seen it yourself, right?
백야 흑주 이후 전 도시적으로 발생하고 있는 이상현상 말이야.
It's an anomaly that has been happening throughout the city ever since the White Nights and Dark Days.
확실히 빈도는 낮아도 무작위의 사람들이 괴물로 변하고 있고 각각의 개체마다 처리조차 쉽게 감당이 안 되는 사건.
The frequency may be low, but people are turning into monsters at random, and each individual occurrence is a huge pain to deal with.
알아. 처음 발생한 뒤틀림 현상인 피아니스트로 인해 구구골목 거주민의 8알이 사망했지.
Yeah, I know. Pianist, the first reported case of this phenomenon, it ended up killing 80% of District 9's population. Oh. I wonder if the pianist... Well, it says he's a distortion. Is he a distortion? Did the silent orchestra change and get loose?
너무 갑작스럽게 발생한 일이라 하나협회에서 뒤늦게 특색 중 한 명을 바로 투입했다고 들었어.
I heard that it was so sudden, the Hana Association had to dispatch one of the colors immediately after realizing the severity of the situation.
맞아. 아직까지 뒤틀림이 발생하는 원인에 대한 마땅한 단서도 없어.
That's right. Yet we still don't have any clues to track down the cause of this phenomenon.
단서라 해봤자 엘사였던 로보토미사의 증발과 그곳의 둥지를 기점으로 발생한 백야 흑주 정도니까.
The most we have is the sudden disappearance of L-Corp, and the White Nights and Dark Days, whose starting point was in the corporation's nest.
그런데 치바이에서 판단하기를 도서관이 뒤틀림 현상의 열쇠 중 하나라는 추측을 하고 있어.
Zwei suspects that the library may be one of the keys to understanding the distortion phenomenon.
동료에게 듣기로는 자기가 맡던 치안 구역에 위험 요소는 없었는데 갑자기 거주민의 몸이 뒤틀리면서 네발 짐승처럼 바뀌었다고 했어.
Coworker told me a similar story. That a resident in the area they were peacekeeping was suddenly distorted, transformed into a four-legged beast, even though there weren't any signs of danger or anomaly nearby.
다행히 한 자릿수 정도의 사상자 선에서 처리할 수 있었지만
Thankfully, they managed to take care of that creature before the death toll could hit 2 digits.
그리고 식당 종업원이 돌연 식인 샌드위치? 그런 괴물로 바뀌었다고도 들은 적 있어.
And I also heard that a restaurant clerk turned into a man-eating sandwich monster? Something like that one time. Was that part of what the chicken event was based on? I wonder? Limbus?
츠바의 치안 유지의 뒤틀림 현상은 확실히 존재하는 위험이고 도서관이 그 단서가 될 수 있다는 거구나.
I think I understand now. So the distortion phenomenon is a clear and apparent threat to Zwei's peacekeeping activities. They expect the library to hold a clue for resolving it.
그거야. 불행 중 다행으로 아직까지는 구구에서 관측된 최초의 뒤틀림인 피아니스트만큼 피해가 막심한 개체가 나오지 않았지만 말이야.
You got that right. Fortunately, there haven't been any cases of the phenomenon that's been nearly as devastating as the pianist so far.
아무튼 당분간은 츠바이에서 도서관에 대한 상황을 지켜볼 생각인 것 같아. 도서관 말고도 짐작 가는 곳이 꽤 있어서 높은 등급의 해결사가 배치되지는 않을 테지만.
It looks like Zwei is going to keep an eye out for the library for a while. But there are several other suspects that they need to investigate as well, so we won't be getting any high-grade fixers.
이 정도 지원이면 충분해. 고마워 이사도라.
This is more than enough help. Thanks, Isadora. Thank goodness we're not getting any high-rank fixers yet. I don't think we could take that.
몇 번이고 말했다시피 난 내 할 일을 했을 뿐이니까.
I said it. I'm just doing my job. It's not like I'm doing you a favor or anything.
그렇다 하더라도 나도 고맙다고 말하고 싶어.
Sure you are. You have my thanks as well, Isadora.
준비하자.
Let's get to it.
정말 그런 거야?
Is that really true?
뭐가?
What is?
저 녀석들이 말한 건 말이야. 백야 흑주와 엘사 그리고 뒤틀림. 이 모든 것들이 도서관과 관련이 있는 건가 싶어서.
Things they said about the library. Is this place really all connected to stuff like White Nights and Dark Days, L-Corp, and the distortion phenomenon?
솔직히 난 이곳이 어디에 있는지 감도 안 오지만 말이야.
I'm frankly not even sure where we are in the city, though.
그렇다면
What if I said it is?
그렇다면 이러니.
If you said it is, I'm not sure I get what you mean.
백야 흑주처럼 도시 전체를 아우르는 사건은 정말 흔치 않은 사건이야.
It's extremely rare for an incident to encompass the city like the White Nights and Dark Days did.
날개가 혼자 자폭하는 건 몇 번 있었어도 자신들의 둥지 정도에만 영향을 끼치는데 엘사는 달랐어.
There have been some cases of wings falling apart on their own, but those only affected their own nests at most. L-Corp was something else entirely.
그 일주일은 도시 전체가 잠에 든 것 같았으니까.
Like the whole city fell asleep for a week. Oh, by the way, I just realized I forgot to move my camera. Totally did not think of that at all. I think I was just sort of keeping myself up top here. Yep. It's like the whole city fell asleep for a week.
백야 흑주와 도서관이 관련이 있다고 해서 뭐가 달라지는데?
Let's say that the library really is related to the White Nights and Dark Days. What does that change?
그래 뭐가 됐든 내가 할 일이 달라지거나 하지는 않을 테니.
Nothing, I guess. My work is still gonna be the same.
이곳이 도서관이구나. 이런 방식으로 공간 이동이 이루어지다니 특이점에 가까운 수준이네.
So this is the library. Transportation method is almost like a singularity.
곧 도서관의 관장이라는 존재가 인사를 할 거야.
Yeah, the director of the library will soon come and greet us.
엔젤라라고 했었지?
Angela, was it?
환영합니다, 손님. 전 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
이미 알고 계신 것 같지만 말이죠.
Though it appears you already know who I am.
우리는 마스와 루루의 책을 회수하러 왔다.
We're here to take back the books of Mars and Lulu.
네, 이곳에 있답니다.
They are here indeed.
도서관에서 원하는 책을 얻거나 자신이 죽고 책으로 환원된다. 인 거지?
We can get the books we want, or die and turn into books ourselves, right?
네, 그렇습니다. 초대장에 적혀 있는 것처럼요.
That is correct. As it is written on the invitation.
벽 보고 이야기하는 것 같아. 마치 기계처럼.
Like I'm talking to a wall. He's so robotic.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. I don't think she's very happy about that comment. 2 acts. Okay. What are they weak to? Pierce. Pierce. And Pierce. Pierce is the way to go. Recover 1 HP upon winning a clash. This one in the middle has a bit more health. Retaliate. Doesn't have retaliate. But does have outburst, which is possibly more dangerous. Well, retaliate's pretty bad too. Sort of feel bad. I'm just favoring Keter so much, but right now it has 3 people, so do I not have just a Pierce page? I guess I don't. Guess it's time to make one. Okay, must have Pierce. Or inflict 1 bleed. Oh, that's the only 0 card. Backstreet's dash. Looking prep could be useful. I need to defend. Charge and cover. Overpower is pretty good. Got some slash. Going first. That second attack is a little weak. So is the one for overpower. End this off if you can. Full max value of opponent's next die by 3. Bleed. Multi-hit. Anything. Fend this off if you can. feel like I don't have very much Pierce. Very much good Pierce anyway. I definitely want to retaliate. I want one more 2 card in there. I'll stick a going first in. Throw commandeering in. And I'm gonna throw another retaliate in. Well, no, let's take out one of those. Put another 2 in maybe. I'll throw in an overpower. Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
본격적인 선발대가
Okay. You using Pierce as well. And Bong Bong. Begin. Wear the Zwei, your shield. Commencing operation now. The Zwei, your shield. Engaging in combat starting now. They're all targeting different people. All using a... Oh wait, no. 2 are using a vert, and then the back attack. Okay. Well, I can't direct that one anyway. Think about that blonde girl we here's on the art of one of their cards. Oh. Interesting. I can't block 3. That's fine. Bong Bong can take it. You can fend this off if you can. With some bleed while I'm at it. Oh. It's specifically attacking second dice. Okay. No, it's back attack. I just hope I can break that evade. Let's do an appetite as well. As a free attack. I could well, I can't really afford to redirect that. So this is an avert. I could do cooking prep. Good chance to beat that. Yeah, avert is the one. Oh, I thought you meant what were they using to attack me. Yeah. But no, you're right, it's avert. There she is. Hard. Right, so what was I doing? Cooking prep. Be able to beat that first one, and then it's a toss-up on who gets the second one. One has another avert. Use retaliate. Flash when boost next dies maxed out. That would be pretty good. Is the only unnamed NPC on a card, you think? Huh. Any reason for that? Ow. Take that. Nice. Yeah, wrecked. Okay. Ooh, lost that one. I'm gonna go ahead and use urging on Ayaya. You're attacking Roland with retaliate. Ooh. That's pretty nasty. I can't redirect it. I'm not fast enough. Edge. Oh, hey there, Merc Mellow. Welcome. Collection. All awakening type? Yeah. Let's see. Roland. I could try a charge and cover. That might backfire on me. Worth a shot. Bong bong. How can I do the most damage? Let's try a backstreet dash. And a cooking prep. For Ayaya. This would probably be a good time to use commandeering. Ooh. Darn, and I even got max roll on that, Sag. Ow. Roland ain't doing too hot. Nice. Okay, one down. I didn't crawl all the way up only to face such a futile end. Yeah, you sorta did. Rip. They're at emotion level 3. I'm only at 2. Have 2 averts. I'll charge and cover. Oh, I don't have enough light for that. Either way, that works. I 2 to 4, 3 to 5. Huh. margin cover it is. And Roland gets a free hit. Do an overpower. Middle one. Beautiful. Another one bites the dust. Okay. Suddenly a Roland. Station. Let's do it. Overwhelming aspiration is what leads to wrongful frenzy. Seems like we have a common goal we're desperately wishing for. So allow us to help. Dang, I has 6 light. Impressive. Well, you are completely dead, so rip in peace. Perhaps I was not up to this task. You don't say. Confident, are we? Oh well, if executed properly, you won't even need to take damage. Yeah. It went pretty well. I think I have my decks built fairly well for this point in time. And I was using their weaknesses, so... Okay. We need some blunt. Slash. And pierce. We need all 3. Slash damage +1 on Julia. And has calmness. Ooh. On Clash Win, boost the max value of the next die by +3 at a 25% chance. That's dangerous. It's like hard to imagine you got that deck from Bout of Leroying. Yeah. I mean, I do put some thought into things, but sometimes it seems like the best answer is just to leave things to chance. And sometimes it pays off. Leroy Jenkins! Okay, so... Well, I guess we'll just have all 3. Roland, you've got Pierce. I will give you... Oops. No. Why? Oh, we're locked in here. Okay. I see. Then who has... Huh. Roland likes to say that's that. This is this. Luck is the deciding factor. It takes guts to place that bet. Yeah, I mean, if I lose, it makes for some funny stuff. It's all good. You know, I don't think I've ever ran into an instance where I wanted to change pages after a fight yet. My first time. Can I change anybody else's page? Yeah. Okay, so it's just if I take people into battle, I can't change them until next time. Well, let's keep it rolling. Whoop, nope. Let's keep it rolling with Keter. See how I do. I can at least knock 1 or 2 of them out. Hope that nothing bad happens to us. I hope that all of us can leave this place safely. Oh, Julia. Oh, Julia. Clueless indeed. Type of librarian to go for a hit, get countered, and then wind up getting bonked so hard your skull caves in like an old tune. Yeah, it does end up like that sometimes. I had an interesting time with Fragment of the Universe. And the one thing I didn't totally understand until the very end. But somehow I got through it. Let's see. Oh. Give protection to all allies next scene. Oh, that's lovely. Into endurance next scene. That's a simple one. I should try to redirect one of these. Roland, I think you can do this. Let's... Oh good, you're the one that's weak to Pierce. Let's retaliate against that. Forgot about the gimmick for Fragment of the Universe once, but forgotten it for the sake of witnessing it firsthand. Ah, okay. Today will not be the day you witness it. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I just beat that earlier, so you missed it already. Which, it seems like you don't want to be spoiled, so that's good. Let's see. 1 to 6, 1 to 4, 1 to 4. I think commandeering would be a good thing to use here. And fence. 1 to 6, 1 to 6, 3 to 4. 1 to 6, 1 to 6, 3 to 4. Retaliate could probably be a good one there. Your evade versus my evade. Okay. Nice. Block. And stab. Good. There's some damage. One down. Or well, one staggered. Hopefully soon to be down. Have this images of a character in your head. You start out as a grade 9 fixer but grows strong. Learn about the library's inhabitants and battles. Well, I mean, if you're talking about Roland, well, yeah. I don't know. I think it says it fairly early on, but no, it's an idea of your own. Okay, I can see that because I mean, other than Roland, like the extra librarians that you bring along definitely feels like that. Well, and even Roland does, I guess. You slowly build up strength. We're moving down the ranks, or up the ranks, I guess I should say. These guys are Y section 6, right? That's a rank 6 fixer. We started at the scavengers, so we're slowly building up. Okay. I can't redirect these. So Roland and I need to block. 1 to 6, 1 to 4, 1 to 4. I would take some damage. Ooh. I don't want to be hit by that slash. Okay, what's this? Oh, increase the power of offensive dice. I could do that then. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, going first would probably work here then. Figure out what things and people do. That character will be able to use that knowledge to climb the fixer rankings. You know enough to identify gimmicks on site. That day he gets his title. Fuchsia Blossom. Oh? I am not familiar with that. But it sounds interesting. Got here. 1 to 10. Oh, right. I think Roland's gonna take some damage here. Oh, and it's Pierce too. I'm weak against Pierce. Roland might not be long for this world. Yeah. Charge and cover. That's the best I can do there. Bong bong. Click bleed next scene. Do a retaliate. And appetite. Color fixer alias you pulled off the top of your head. Ah, okay. I see. Sounds like pretty cool title. Nice. Excellent. Beautiful. Staggered another. Ooh. Roland lives one more turn. There's one down. Defensive dice gain 1 to 2 power, receive plus 3 to 5 stagger when hit. Selected librarian dies at the end of the third scene, after which the page was chosen. You know what? I'm gonna give that to Roland. Let's beef him up. Yeah, I'm doing way more damage than I thought I would be doing. Couldn't accomplish the mission, I'm sorry. Situation seems grave. Not sure if there's any hope for us. My legs are shaking. Are we at our limits? And then the triumphant bong bong. You dummy. That's what you get for standing in my way. Okay. San's going down this turn. Retaliate. I still have strengthened. Strengthened 2. That's right, Roland could take that instead. Yeah, everything is buffed on him, so he would go in first. That redirects that. Team Bong Bong, Aiya, and Roland. Yeah. Bong Bong in Lobotomy Corporation. Well, when I played Lobotomy Corporation, Bong Bong had the top gear. And my motto was Bong Bong is strong, strong. And then I had the magical girl, the Queen of Love and Hate set. And this is pretty much how she looked in Lobotomy Corporation as well. They were my 2 favorites. And then I had a few viewers as well. I had Otavio. The Ordark died near the end, but I brought him back. We had a few other people at sometimes. The Bong Bong was the ace in the hole. I thought it'd be fun to bring him back. Guess Roland's got that. Fend this off if you can on Sun. I can probably end Julia this turn. Well, let's throw an Appetite on Sun. And then fend this off if you can. Or no, how about it going first on Julia? Inflict more bleed. Oh dang, an 8. Oh, she's dead. She's so dead. Yep. Strength that. Oh yeah. Let's be careful. I could get killed as well. San, I'm sorry. I couldn't help you much. Oof. Lulu, Mars, and Julie, who trusted me and followed me here. Sorry. Rip. Having a really powerful character named Bong Bong as a save energy is ultra powerful magic weapon called the Throngler. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Bong Bong is so derpy. That's why they're the most powerful. Gained Book of the Distortion. Uh-oh. That sounds very threatening. Oh, Roland got Zwei honorary crewmate. A chance to boost block dice power by +1. I did not gain anything, Sag. Bong Bong got a cheek thing, 5% chance to boost slash attack damage by +1. The trope, beware the silly ones in full effect with my set of allies? Yes. Pretty much, yep. Okay, we got 4 Book of Sun, 3 Book of Julia, and a bunch of Section 6.
도서관은 백야 흑주가 발생한 곳에 위치해 있어.
Oh, they're continuing their past conversation. I didn't think Angela would want to discuss this stuff. The library is located in the source of the White Nights and Dark Days.
그리고 그 중심지였던 엘사의 본사를 내가 손봐서 사용하고 있지.
I touched up the headquarters of L Corp, the center of it, for my own use.
그 이후 발생했다는 뒤틀림이라는 것에 대해서는 딱히 할 말은 없어.
I have no comment to make on the distortion phenomenon that apparently started occurring afterwards.
뒤틀림에 대한 확실한 정보는 나도 없으니까.
I have little to no information about that phenomenon either,
짐작은 가지만.
though I do have a guess.
뭐야 갑자기?
Whoa, that came out of nowhere.
아까 전에 궁금하다며?
You were curious about it earlier, weren't you?
난 로보토미사에서 업무를 보조하던 비서기계였어.
I was created as a mechanical secretary to assist the manager of Lobotomy Corporation.
인간과 닮게 만들기 위해 감정을 느끼고 그 감정을 통해 가치 판단을 할 수 있게 설계한 거야.
I was designed to look like a human, feel emotions, and make evaluations and judgments based on those emotions.
네 말처럼 윤리 개정안을 어긴 채 비밀리에 태어난 기계였지.
It's as you suspected. I was born in secret, violating the AI Ethics Amendment.
우습게도 가치 판단을 해본 적은 없지만 그런 채로 혼자 100만 년 동안 늘 같은 대본을 읊으며 주어진 계획을 성공시켜야 했어.
I never got to make my own judgment, funnily enough. I had to read the same script over and over for 1,000,000 years, all for the success of a single project.
어느덧 끝날 것 같지 않던 무대는 막을 내리게 되었고 그리고
The play that never seemed to end finally concluded one day, and
그 계획이란 것이 성공한 결과가 백야 흑주였다는 거군.
the White
말해줘서
Knights
고마워.
and the White Nights and Dark Days happened as a result. Thanks for letting me know. At 1,000,000 years. I have to wonder, how does that work? Because, like, they brought that up before, that it's been like a million years for Angela. But T Corporation only rewound time inside of Lobotomy Corporation. So, unless they, like, sped it up as well, like, they'd have to speed it up a ton and then let you rewind a bunch. Yeah. Seems strange. All that, you're starting to think every single Lobotomy Corporation playthrough you've ever seen is canon? Maybe. Well... yeah. All the failed attempts, at least. There can only be one victorious. Yeah, how does it work with a million years? I just cannot picture that. Is that one of L Corporation's best employees is named Bong Bong? You know, that could be. I mean, Bong Bong is one of the randomly selected names that you can take. That's one that the game generates itself. And I guess the community just sort of grabbed onto that. Oh, she mentioned perceiving time 100 times slower than normal. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense then. I see. But still, I feel like they must have sped time up normally in that little bubble, because I don't know, you're supposed to have had so many rewinds that like numerous attempts have gone past, and I doubt that could be done in 10 years. So it's probably a combination of that. I think it was 10 years on the outside. It was only like 10 years that passed. Apparently every gameplay mechanic in Project Universe is canon. Had some way to screw with time. Well, I mean, they definitely hired T Corporation. And that's how they were able to rewind time. But I'm guessing they also had them speed time up normally. Okay, you mentioned it being 10 years on one of the final days. Okay, yeah. So if they've had innumerable attempts, it must have been more than 10 years' time inside that little bubble that was covered by T Corporation. And then with Angela perceiving it 100 times slower, and yeah, the million years makes sense.
어떤 미친놈인지 몰라도 그 정신 나간 계획 덕분에 도시에서 뒤틀림이라는 지속적이고 불규칙한 개판이 벌어졌어.
I don't know who came up with that insane plan, but thanks to them, the distortion phenomenon started wreaking havoc on the city at random intervals. I don't know if that's their fault, per se. Maybe if somebody didn't interrupt the White Knights, then the distortion phenomenon might not have happened. I don't know. I'm not completely clear on what the end goal was. It was something about making everybody the best version of themselves or something. I don't something like that. But Or yeah, I don't know. And then another version where you just, yeah, ending C basically. The fuck it we ball ending. Then I think people were turning into monsters. Or at least there were monsters let loose. Maybe some people turning into monsters as well. But like, how were the abnormalities supposed to figure into things? Have conclusive evidence to a culprit, there may as well be no culprit at all. How you like to investigate? Hmm.
뜬금없이 멀쩡한 인간이 괴물이 된 거야? 괴물은 눈에 보이는 대로 싹 다 죽게 됐지.
Ordinary people would turn into monsters all of a sudden. They'd kill everything in sight.
그리고 말도 마. 처음 발생한 뒤틀림은 지옥도였어.
And the first ever case of the distortion. Boy, that was a hellscape. Oh?
모두가 꽤 안전하다고 생각했던 거주구역에서 어느 날 갑자기 발생했으니까.
It happened without any oncoming sign in a district that everyone believed to be relatively safe. Was that the first distortion, though? Or just the first recorded? Because if Wonder Lab is canon, then there was a distortion pretty much right after it happened. But it just might not have been logged or anything. Been through a basic criminal law class, but even that taught you that guilt must be proven beyond all reasonable doubt. Yeah. Guilt must be proven. Else we just have hearsay.
게다가 그냥 죽이는 것도 아니고 예술적으로 죽여댔거든.
The massacre was a work of art, too.
붙여진 이름이 피아니스트였으니까 말 다 했지.
It was named the pianist for a reason. What more could I say?
어쨌든 이야기해줘서 고마워. 네 입장에서는 꽤나 껄끄러운 이야기였을 텐데.
Anyway, thanks for telling me all that. Must have been a sensitive topic to you.
예상보다 놀라지는 않네.
You aren't as shocked as I expected.
뒤틀림을 통해서 나온 괴물은 도서관과 사서가 풍기는 공기와 굉장히 유사해 보이긴 했으니까.
The monsters created from the distortion did give off a suspiciously similar vibe to this library and its caretakers.
너도 너대로 마음고생 많았겠어.
You must have gone through a whole lot of distress in your life. Oh, 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Dive into the music. Yeah, this game has excellent music. And so did Lobotomy Corporation. And so does Limbus Company. I love the music. Yeah, whenever I start this game up, I haven't been able to bear skipping the initial cutscene because I love that. Incidents? I think not. Yeah. Let's see. Must have gone through a whole lot of distress.
그나저나 다음이 문제야. 치바이를 어떻게 움직이게 하려나?
Anyway, what comes next is the problem. What can we do to lure the Zwei here?
이 책을 쓰도록 해. 내 나름대로 엘사와 뒤틀림 간의 관계를 정리해봤어. 상황을 보니 가치가 높아 보이네.
You can use this book. I tried writing down the relationship between L Corporation and the distortion phenomenon. It should be quite valuable to them under these circumstances. Oh, we got a new abnormality on Malkuth. Okay. Do we need to upgrade their stuff? Possibly. Given the otherwise intimidating trumpet tracks from the Lobotomy Corporation, they'll hit like trains. Yeah. I loved the third trumpet. I just love that one. But you very rarely get to hear it. What do they got? Got Smash or Blunt and Pearson Blunt. You know what, that'll... I mean, I don't even know what I'm gonna face, so... Whoops. Finally time to graduate from Teths. Oh, good lord. Third trumpet is usually reserved for White Knight. Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, most, if not all of your facility needs to be wiped out for that. Oh, and there's also the button. Yeah. So really well. Yeah. I guess I never really just let my facility get wiped out unless it was by something that was almost instant. The White Knight, the button. I don't think I really had too much trouble with nothing there. And what's the other one I'm thinking? Can't remember the name off the top of my head. Yeah, nothing there likes to wipe out facilities, but I don't think I really had too much trouble with that because I had high-level employees at that point. We'll hear it just before resetting, yeah. Censored, right, yeah, censored's another one. I didn't have much trouble with that either. I had high-level employees. Now, if I had gotten them earlier, and I have seen some people get them earlier, that would have been a heck of a time. I did have trouble at one point with the... Oh, what's the Pink Heart guys? Army in Black. There we go, yeah. I got them on like my first or second run, and it did not go well. Yeah. Melding Love... Well, Melding Love probably would have wiped my facility the first time I got them, but I eventually either memory repositoried or restarted that run. And then when I dealt with it later, I knew how to deal with it. So that didn't really cause much trouble. The heavy drum and bass you get from the second trumpet. Yeah, all the trumpets are good. All of the music is good. But I especially love the third. I think it just does its theme so very well. It's total despair. Hey, don't touch me. People have trouble handling nothing there. Yep, yeah. Line from Stephen Hayes comes up one of the major difficulty spikes. We got bird, yeah. Oh yeah, Apocalypse Bird. Good stuff. I think the hardest part about Apocalypse Bird, well, I think I got lucky with Apocalypse Bird, possibly. It didn't really do too much damage to my employees. Well, the first time I fought it, I'm not sure what happened. I know I had to restart. It was a failure. Maybe... Oh no. That's right. I just wanted to check it out, and then I dealt with it the next week. Yeah. So the first time I was checking it out, it didn't really cause too many problems, but I think I was sort of confused on how to deal with it. And then, yeah, next week when I was getting ready to fight it in earnest, I'm not sure if I beat it on the first try. I might have beat it on the second try. But then my computer crashed because of the memory leak. And I had to do it all over again. So the Apocalypse Bird truly was apocalyptic. But then I beat it again the next time. And I think that was without any employee deaths? Or maybe just one? Yeah. But I made sure to keep away from the attacking, teleporting monstrosity. So, with that, it didn't really cause too much trouble. Yeah, pretty fun. And then I put the Twilight set on Bong Bong. So Bong Bong really was the strongest. I think there's only one thing that I haven't done in Lobotomy Corporation, which is beat White Knight. So, I don't know, I could like try to endless mode and then get White Knight and try to beat it. Yes, Bong Bong is strong. Bong Bong is the strongest. One does not simply mess with Bong Bong. Oh, the Book of Happy Teddy Bear. Yep, we're starting with the haze now. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start Happy Teddy Bear. So, I don't mean to push you out or anything, but if you don't want spoilers, you might not want to watch this part. Oh, good lord. 10 to 10 dice. Probably the most colossal misnomer in the Project Moon universe, saved for nothing there. Oh? How so? Don't you want to... Oh. Be so nice if you could hold my hand and dance with me. You're the only one I want to talk with. Well, I guess since it's not a very happy teddy bear. Don't hit me, please. I'm already worn and torn. My cotton stuffing is sticking out everywhere. You like to play with me? I was too lonely. It's more like lonely teddy bear. It's okay. Don't be afraid. We're just playing together. Don't you want to feel this fuzzy and warm feeling? It'd be so nice if you could hold my hand and dance with me. Yeah, okay, I think I saw that before. Yeah. Oh my goodness. 4 to 6, 4 to 6, 4 to 6. Display of affection, 0 cost. Affection. Reduce the cost of nostalgic embrace of the old days by 1 after engaging in a clash. Reduce the cost of nostalgic embrace of the old by 1 after engaging in a clash. I don't know what that is yet. But as we see here, this thing is capable of steamrolling miscalculated approaches. Yeah. Okay. What is this? This is slash. Malkuth is fine against that. Maki would get wrecked by that. That thing loved to play with people. Right, hugging was its favorite thing, wasn't it? It feels refreshing to see you again. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I guess the best card to use against this would be an evasion card. Unfortunately, I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have any slash. That's gonna be rough. I only have Pierce and Blunt. I'm sort of wondering if I don't want to clash with this? Or if I do. Nostalgic embrace of the old days. That could be helpful to me. Maki's resistance to slash is not good. I mean, it won't do... It'll just do normal health damage, but weak. Thankfully, it's attacking Malkuth first, who has normal resistance. At least it's not Blunt. Yeah, that'd be very bad. And at least it's not Pierce. Slash is probably the best I could ask for here. So their suits don't need to be changed, but I will probably need to retry this with a slash getup. Inflict 2 paralysis next scene. Paralysis could also work. I'm gonna YOLO and hope that I can inflict paralysis and then just tank some damage. Maki here gets a free hit. I'm also going to have you inflict paralysis. YOLO! Oh, the YOLO failed. Ouch. And that was not a great hit either. Ooh, Malkuth is hurting. What's this? I don't like this. Timid endearment. So I get 1 chance. Oh, this would be a good time to use YOLO. Oh, I don't have anything I can use on Malkuth. Unlucky. Oh, I can't change who I'm attacking anyway. I need some lower cost cards. Ow. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, if they're unused, he gets to use them on the next person. Do the counterintuitive thing for yourself and not look up, both for anti-backseating purposes and learning purposes. Oh boy, it's display of affection again, and on Malkuth. Wrong strike could beat the first one, but it wouldn't be enough. Multi-hit wouldn't work. I'm gonna try Endure. Probably still gonna have Malkuth get staggered. Ow. Ow. It's hard to see the dice roll. I don't like that. I wish that was like over to the side or something. Ow. Yep, Malkuth got staggered. Matchlight or Ashes? I'm gonna put Ashes on Malkuth. I know very well that my scorched body can't ever return to normal. Oh, now it's attacking Maki. Okay. Can't spoil someone on a mechanic you don't understand. This is true. Oh, okay, here's a nostalgic embrace of the old days. Holy cow. Lower cost by 1 after each clash using other pages. On hit, stagger target. Does 30 blunt damage. I see. I see. Death. Right. Oh. Actually. Okay, put that on. Right. Gods were assholes that would always ignore desperate prayers. I am so dead. Oh, he's doing that again. Okay, so basically you need slash, and you need kill him before you clash a lot. Okay. Yeah, I am so dead. YOLO. So once he brings that out, you're dead. The difficulty spike is vertical. Oh, I understand that meaning so much more now. He's bounced for a full party? No. You can't have a full party. Because Malkuth's department has to be the one to fight it. And you only get more employees after you beat the abnormality battle. So it has to be with these two people. Now, I imagine I could go further in the story and maybe get some better cards and better suits, and then come back and do that. But that ain't how we roll here. Yeah, wait until you have stronger key and combat pages. Yeah, but what's the fun in that? So I need high damage slash attacks, preferably single, or maybe like one, or maybe like one. That's what single means. Single or double attacks. I do not want to clash with it. I only want to attack. No defense dice. Give 1 endurance to all allies. Maybe? I don't know if Wallop... Oh wait. Sure. Clash. Avoid clashing with it, keep the cost up on nostalgic embrace of the old days. Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to keep from clashing as much as possible. But I have to clash because it always has attacks with 3. Or, well, its cards have 3. So I want to do as few clashes as possible with as high as damage, or high a damage as possible. I think the best time to attack him would be when he's doing his attacks, and then just beat him with some high rolls. I don't want defensive dice. I do not want them. I want high damage attack only. Mutilate could work, maybe? Bit of a gamble. Focused strikes could maybe win. Non-stop assault. Well, that's even better. Gut harvesting. I need maybe some more 2 cost. Might be stuff, but it hits just as hard as a real one. Yeah. That's an abnormality for you. I need more slash. I need better slash. Oh, maybe another guardian. Even paralysis won't save me. I burned Sam and Julie's books. That is a good point. I don't know if I did. No, I did not. Thank you for that reminder. Yeah, they have some slash. Maybe they could help me. Okay, we got San and Julie's pages. They're pretty good. I only got one Sans. That would be good versus the teddy bear. But Julia's would not. Hence 1 to 6. Law and Order already had that. It won't work. Handling work. When Clash win, boost next die's max value. That could be good. That's a good 2. Yeah. A very good 2 cost ability. I'll have to stick some of those in there. So it's Silent Night. Gain 2 endurance next scene. That's pretty weak though. It is a 1 cost. Okay, Maki's the one that I should change. I need something that's not slash. Use Sans page. Flash win boosts the max value of the next die by +3 at a 25% chance. Oh, well, that could be useful. Electric shock works too. I really want another Sans page. But I don't want to go back for it right now. Okay. There we go, handling work. I'm gonna take out the Guardians and throw in 2 handling work. The defense can... I got a good enough roll that could stagger it somewhat. Not like that's a terrible choice. No longer offense only. Okay. Baki. That. Extra. Or give someone Mars page to get an extra action. That's true. I didn't think of that. That is true. I should do that. What is that? Or right, Bong Bong has that right now. I'll give that to Malkuth. Okay. That... Well, I don't know. It might not... Maybe I should not do weak blunt. I don't know. That calmness could be really helpful, though. I'll keep it for now. The goal is to not get hit by the blunt anyway, so... Okay. We meet again, happy teddy bear. I'll do a law and order. Oh nice, it's timid endearment. That's perfect. Yeah, let's get a whole bunch of damage in on this. Then... Or wait, no, I should do that with the highest speed dice. Actually, no, it won't matter. Because it's attacking this dice, and it has way higher speed than me. Okay, and then non-stop assault. And... go for another non-stop assault. Putting the offense on right away. Max damage. Oh, it's right. I forgot. If you don't use the defensive dice, they get used anyway. Really? Max? Come on. There we go. Display of affection. Okay. Let's do the one. Gonna take some damage, but that's fine. Guardian. And handling work. And this might just kill it. Oh, fail. Nice. There we go. Just had to go on the offensive.
Nice.
Very nice.
이번에도 전달할 책이 산더미야, 말쿠트.
Ugh, got a ton of books for you, Malkuth.
전에 제가 이야기했죠. 이번이 세 번째 삶이라고.
By the way, I told you before that this is my third life, right?
아, 그렇지. 예전에 너에 대해 생각해 본다고 했었나?
Oh yeah, you've been thinking about your previous lives?
최근 엔젤라도 그러던데. 혹시 로보토미 코퍼레이션과 관련이 좀 있는 거야?
By the way, I heard from Angela that this place is related to Lobotomy Corporation somehow. Is that really true?
조금 정도가 아니에요. 전 로보토미사의 지휘부서를 맡은 AI였어요.
It's not just related somehow. I was an AI in charge of the control team in Lobotomy Corporation. Who calls herself an AI?
AI? 인공지능? 잠깐. 너도 인공지능이라고? 엔젤라처럼?
AI? As in artificial intelligence? Hold on a sec. You're an AI? Just like Angela?
제가 잘못 말했어요. 인공지능이 아니라
Sorry, my wording was a little off. I wasn't a real AI. Spelling operative word.
생전에 뇌를 복원해서 다시 삶을 부여받은 사람이겠네요.
I was a human whose brain was restored for a second chance, if anything.
순간 인공지능 윤리 개정안을 이렇게 많이 어겼나 싶어서 가슴이 철렁했다. 그러면 머리에서 당장 내일 쳐들어와도 이상하지 않거든.
Eesh, I was worried for a second that this place violated the AI ethics amendment even more than just one time. The head could come burn this place to the ground at any moment if that were the case.
머리라면 도시를 관리하는 기관을 말씀하시는 건가요?
You mean the institution that manages the city?
그래, 그 머리. 평소에 뭘 하나 싶어도 일을 할 땐 빠르고 철저하다고 들었거든.
Yep, that head. They usually like to stay awfully quiet, but when they do have work, they're scarily thorough and quick about it. Or so I've heard, you know?
천연덕스러우시네요. 전 나름 진지한 이야기라고 생각했는데.
You're so casual, aren't you? I thought we were having a serious conversation here.
아, 미안. 워낙 이런저런 일을 겪다 보니 머릿속의 우선순위가 좀 바뀌어서.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. I've gone through all kinds of stuff, so my priorities tend to be a bit unusual.
그렇다고 말쿠트 네 말을 무시한 건 아니야. 기분 나빴다면 사과할게.
It's not like I was trying to ignore what you were saying or anything, Malkuth. I'm sorry if it made you feel bad.
롤랑도 참 특이한 성격이네요.
You have a rather unique personality, Roland.
이렇게 생각하는 것도 나름 생존 전략이라서 말이지.
It was all part of my survival strategy.
그건 그렇고 로보토미사의 지휘 부서를 맡고 있었다고?
Anyway, back to your past. You said you used to be the boss of the control team back in the Lobotomy Corporation, right?
맞아요. 제가 이래봬도 역사를 담당하고 있잖아요.
That's right. And now I'm in charge of history here, as you can see.
그래서 제 역사부터 다시 더듬었어요. 아주 천천히.
So I started out by tracing back in my own history. Very, very slowly.
들어주실래요?
Would you like to have a listen?
너무 길고 복잡한 건 좀 사양인데.
Not a fan of long and convoluted stories.
이런 분위기에선 당연히 들어줘야 하는 거 아닌가요?
Hey, don't be such a mood killer. You're supposed to agree here.
그걸 알면서 왜 물어? 그냥 말해. 어차피 내가 들을 걸 알고 있네.
Why bother asking if you're going to tell me the story anyway? Man, Roland must have been a hit with the ladies.
그렇네요.
You know what? You got me there.
전 결함이 있는 채 로보토미에서 지휘부서를 담당하라는 일을 받았어요.
Anyway, I was ordered to work in Lobotomy Corp as the head of the control team, bearing all my flaws.
깨어나자마자 무작정 일을 부여받은 거예요.
I was given a role to play as soon as I woke up,
지금까지의 자신이 누군지도 모르는데
not realizing who I truly was.
과거에 매듭짓지 못한 아픔과 후회가 가슴이 미어 터질 정도로 가득 차 있었죠.
But with my heart still aching from the unresolved pain and regret from my past, almost about to burst.
그렇게 로보토미사에서 전 망가진 것처럼 반인륜적인 일을 해왔어요.
Just like that, I kept doing inhumane acts for Lobotomy Corp.
하지만 제가 해야 할 일이었으니 의문을 품지 않았어요.
I didn't even question what I was doing since it was all just work to me.
소명인 것처럼 느꼈거든요. 막연하게 내 노력이 부족해서 일이 꼬인다고 생각했어요.
It felt like a calling even. The only thing guiding me was a vague feeling that something went wrong because I didn't try hard enough.
그리고 삐뚤어진 노력으로 다른 사람을 사지로 몰았어요. 남에게 투정 부리듯 강요만 하면서
My twisted sense of effort pushed many into peril. I forced others into following my selfish standards like a fretful child.
상당히 골치 아팠겠구만. 영문도 모르고 일을 하라고 했으니.
Must have been rough for you, being told to work like that without knowing what you were getting into.
로보토미에서 일하다 보니 과거의 기억이 돌아오기라도 한 거야?
Did your memories naturally come back after working in Lobotomy Corp for a while, or?
돌아왔다고 해야 할까요? 자연히 떠올랐어요.
It's more like it'd be more correct to say I was reminded of them.
지금이 세 번째 삶이라면 로보토미에서의 삶은 두 번째 삶이에요.
My life at Lobotomy Corporation was actually my second.
그리고 로보토미에서 일하던 중 제 안의 감정이 폭발하며 첫 번째 삶이 떠올랐죠.
And when my emotions finally erupted while working there, I could remember my first life.
내가 저지른 실수와 잘못들. 그리고 후회.
All the mistakes and faults I had made. regret.
왜 제가 노력에만 집착하는지 알았어요. 누군가에게 인정받고 싶을 뿐이었죠.
I could understand why I had been so obsessed with trying hard. Turns out what I really wanted was recognition.
내가 이만큼 노력하니까 나는 쓸모 있다고. 전 누군가에게 기대야만 설 수 있는 사람이었어요.
Look, I'm trying so hard. I'm a useful person. I never knew how to stand up without leaning on someone else. Poor Malkuth. At the Malkuth.
그렇게 제 안에 응어리를 쏟고 나서야 매듭이 풀릴 수 있었죠.
After I vented out all of my emotions, the inner struggle that had been haunting me for so long finally dissolved.
두 번째 삶에서 첫 번째 삶에 구원을 받은 거예요.
I found redemption for my first life during my second life.
그러니까 잘못을 저질러서 죽었고 그게 굉장히 후회스러웠는데 어쩌다 부활해서 일을 하다 보니 그 응어리가 풀렸다?
Alright, so let me get this straight. You did something wrong, which you regretted so much, and died. Somehow came back to life and got another job, and the big lump of regret in your heart eventually got resolved into turn of events?
간단하게 말하자면 그러네요.
I guess that's one way to put it.
잠깐, 다 그럴 수 있다고 쳐. 도시는 도시니까.
Hold on for a moment. Let's say that everything else makes sense, since it's the city we're talking about.
근데 누가 널 되살린 거야? 그냥 단순히 깨달음을 얻게 하려고?
But who revived you, and for what reason? Just to give you that enlightenment?
그럴 거예요. 제가 못다 푼 한을 쏟을 수 있도록.
Headbats from Malkuth. So precious. She just wants everybody to know she's trying her best. Maybe, so that I can let out all of my resentment and sorrow.
제가 구원받을 수 있도록 말이죠.
That I can find redemption.
입은 삐뚤어졌어도 말은 똑바로 해야지, 말코트.
Don't delude yourself, Malkuth.
아이 깜짝이야. 뭐야 갑자기 튀어나오고. 다 듣고 있었어?
Whoa. Geez, you scared me for a sec. Were you listening to all of this?
너를 구원하기 위해서가 아니야.
Your salvation was never in his interests.
그 사람은 자신만이 구원받기 위해서 그 짓을 한 거지.
He only did it as a means to find his own redemption.
넌 나한테 이용당한 게 아니야.
I wasn't the one using you.
그 사람의 자기 만족을 위해 너희들이 이용당한 거지.
It was him. He used all of you just to satisfy himself.
더 이상 못 들어주겠네.
I can't bear to hear any more of this nonsense.
엔젤라,
이만 잠들어줘야 할 것 같아.
So, I need you to fall asleep. Bruh. Slight anger there, maybe a tad more than slight anger. Huh? Yeah. Odd. Hakma balls. Said. Gevra, Yusad. Oh, Gevra has the nothing there sword. Mimicry. Yeah. I gotta say, they do a pretty good job of representing the emotions on these boxy robots. Malkuth sort of just... Yeah, I don't know. Little boss lady. I said, just like, yeah, I get my coffee. Here we go again. Hakma. Balls. Just... Yes. things are going quite according to schedule. Odds over there just like all, I don't know, pod. Gebra looks sort of angry and moody. Got a sword. Yasad, I don't know, that eye just sort of gives the feeling of fear. And all the bandages on him. Afraid of himself, he scratched himself open. I guess that's Tiferet. The moody small girl. And then who's over there? Well, is that Bina? That Bina, is it? Malkuth control, Hod in training. Or wait, no, that's Netzach, isn't it? That's sort of like a greenish. Yeah, the Netzach is greenish and just sort of just like, yeah, whatever. Cooper has a sword. God looks like he's struggling to stay in frame. Netzach over there is just done, yeah. Yeah, you played me like a fiddle. Now can I go take a nap? So then... yeah. I forget, did we see Bina as a robot? I assume she was a robot. But, I mean, I guess we only saw her there at the end, so she didn't make as much of an impression on me. We're missing Bina.
왜 그런 표정이야?
What's with those faces?
너희가 그토록 원하던 휴식일 텐데.
It's the rest you all longed for.
그렇게 둘 순 없어요. 우리가 지금까지 무엇을 위해 노력해왔는데.
Oh, okay. This isn't current. This is at the end of Lobotomy Corporation. We can't let you do that. We've worked so hard to make this happen. Did she have the tattered gold and black cape? Okay. Yeah, it's just I've seen these guys multiple times. Actually, I don't remember Gibra looking like that. But I remember seeing, well, and I guess like I said, and Hakma I didn't really see much either. The lower Sephira I never saw as much, but I have seen the upper Sephira a lot more. I think Bina left the least impression on me just because I saw her at the very last moment. It has the mother of all poker faces. Like, gosh, I can't read her at all. Well, she's just got that moody teenager look.
노력이라.
Worked hard.
웃기네. 너희가 해온 것도 노력이라 할 수 있을까?
How funny. Would you really call what you've done hard work?
네가 우리의 빛을 가져가는 걸 손 놓고 보고만 있을 것 같아?
We're not going to sit still and let you take away our light.
우리의 빛이라고?
Our light?
우리는 널 따르는 게 아니야.
You're not the boss, and I would never listen to you even if you were.
그래. 넌 잘난 그 사람을 따르고 있는 것이겠지.
Of course you won't. You're still loyal to that man. Brent was even better at deadpanning than Yasad was.
의미가 사라지도록 두지 않겠어.
I won't let you rob me of the meaning I finally found.
역시 내 편은 하나도 없네.
No one is by my side as I expected.
그리 쓸쓸히 생각하지 말거라.
Do not feel so lonesome now.
내가 너와 함께 서줄 테니.
I shall stand by your side if no one else wills to. Oh, yeah, so that's why we don't have Bina in frame.
진작 비나, 넌 끝까지
Damn it, Mina. Even in the end, you're...
이것도 그자가 초래한 결과겠지. 난 그자가 불러온 모든 것을 긍정할 뿐이란다.
This must be yet another consequence of his actions. I simply acknowledge all events as valid. Yeah.
내가 눈물을 흘릴 수 있는 몸이었다면 고마워서 눈물 한 방울 떨궜을 거야.
I would have shed a tear of gratitude for you if I could.
네가 하려는 것을 행하려구나.
Feel free to act upon your wishes.
엔젤라, 욕망에 눈이 멀은 기계야. 네가 이래서는 안 되는 것이다.
Angela, a machine consumed by desires, cannot take this path.
되고 안 되고는 내가 선택해.
I decide what I can or can't do now.
언제까지 로보토미에 얽매여 있으려고?
Can't cling to Lobotomy Corporation forever.
넌 네가 누구였는지, 어떻게 살고 싶은지 관심 같은 건 없나 봐?
Aren't you interested in learning more about yourself? Or living your own life?
내 삶은 인류를 구원하기 위해서.
My life? It was to save humanity.
그래서 기꺼이 목숨을 바칠 수 있었던 거야.
That's why I could willingly sacrifice my life. It was for a greater cause. I piggyback off the Red Mist's ego fixer idea. The fixer distorts, I see that as basically being lost. Okay. I don't know what point you're trying to make. It distorts. Oh yeah, anybody that distorts is pretty much lost. I mean, at least so far, I haven't seen any cases of distortion where it's a good thing. Like, they all become lost in some kind of grief or despair or whatever. Think about weapons for the fixer living rent-free in your head. Fair enough.
바보 같기 짝이 없어.
What a bunch of idiots.
또 한 번 폭풍이 휩쓸고 갔군.
Seems another storm swept by.
제 첫 번째 삶과 두 번째 삶 모두 사람들을 구하기 위해 바쳤어요. 그리고 전 아직도 변함없고요.
I gave away my two previous lives trying to save people, and I'm willing to do it again for a third time.
우리는 인류를 위해 모든 걸 참고 견딘 거라고요.
We withstood all those hardships and trials for the sake of humanity.
롤랑도 우리가 바보 같나요?
Do we look like idiots to you too, Roland?
나야 자세한 속사정을 알지 못하니까 인류의 구원이니 뭐니 해도 잘 모르겠다.
Well, it's not like I know enough of the details. Don't get this whole saving humanity thing either.
말코트 네가 진심으로 그걸 원했다면 내가 무슨 말을 하든 소용이 있겠나 싶기도 하고.
But if that's what you sincerely hoped for, who am I to judge? Nice deflect, Roland. Well, I mean, it's true. At this point, he doesn't really know what happened. He's hearing... Well, he's hearing parts of the story, but he doesn't know what actually happened, so... I think... Oh. Thank you for the follow, Merkmello. Thank you very much. But yeah, if that's what she hoped for, then doesn't really matter to him. He's not really in a position to say anything about it. It's not like it was hurting anybody. I don't know. I mean, it is sort of sad that like they have to use their life for that and nobody's gonna recognize them, and well, more than people just not recognizing them, they did lose their life doing that. And then they were just gonna fade away into non-existence. So I mean, they don't even get to see their own rewards. So in that way, I understand Angela's side of things. Like, you're helping out a whole bunch of people that don't care about you, don't know about you, have no idea what you're doing. Basically sacrificing yourself, getting nothing in return, and yeah. She doesn't like that because she's been used her entire life and wants to be free and hates that other people are okay with just being used. I guess Angela's all about free trades, or equal trades, I should say. Like she says about Roland, you're free to use me as much as I use you. He likes give and take, but they only give. They don't take. He sees something wrong there. And I think Angela does have a compassionate side, because after all, when she made the library, it was for... How did she say it? I think it was something like, it's for the discarded. I don't know, the driven out, the discarded, that kind of thing, those kind of people. So she has compassion for those that are not accepted anywhere else, I guess. Maybe. That's what it seems like so far. Although maybe she herself doesn't really fully understand that. So it seems like part of her wants to see everybody here like live their own lives, find their own happiness and whatnot. But not in such a nice way of putting it. I don't know. She's a tsundere. That's the feel I get.
당연히 진심이죠. 전
Of course I'm sincere.
가주세요. 잠시 생각할 시간이 필요하니까요.
Please leave me be for a bit. I need some time to think. But yeah, I guess Roland's words there.
그래 보이네.
Nope.
숨 좀 돌리고 있으라고.
I was looking for the dialogue. All right. You do look like you need some rest. Remember, deep breaths, okay? Or convo log. I think Roland's words are sort of a double-edged sword here. If that's what you sincerely hoped for, who am I to judge? The question being, is that what they sincerely hoped for? Did they really want to sacrifice themselves for humanity? Or did they have another reason? What were they hoping for, exactly? What were they truly hoping for? Not the reason that they give everybody else. I mean, if the reason that they give everybody else is what they actually think, then he's all for it. But if they have another reason, that's the kicker.
그리고 다음엔 괜히 존댓말 쓰지 말고 편하게 말해도 돼.
Oh, and you don't have to be too courteous with me when we talk. Just thought I'd let you know.
어,
Yeah. Okay. Floor of History Realization level up. We got Nostalgic Embrace of the Old Days. Single ally, upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage equal to the dice's value at a 20% chance. Okay. Clashing against the same target multiple times will increase the likelihood. That's pretty good. Teddy was hugging someone tightly. Teddy loved hugs, but something was odd. Yes. I think he snapped that person's spine. Happy memories. Single ally. Combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Excludes on-play pages. Using pages with the same name will decrease the cost of every copy of that page the character currently owns by 1. Okay. But you see, Teddy never wanted to be separate from its owner ever again. That could be really good if I get a few 3-cost cards of the same type and put them on somebody. In fact, well, I guess you could, I don't know if it would really work, but you could put only 3 cards in the deck of the same card and then use this on that. That could be interesting. Pair of maces, or you have an idea for a weapon? Pair of maces whose heads are attached to the handles by spools of wire. Pressing a trigger in the handle, the wire on the spool is a little head flail. Sounds pretty cool. You have to, or wait. Yeah, make sure that wire is strong enough. That'd be some serious force. You need to have one of the copies on hand when you choose Happy Memories. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, when you use all the cards, it resets. So, if you just have, like, say you just take 3 copies of a single 3-cost card and use Happy Memories on that person, the first round you would possibly rank that up, or rank up your light level, emotion level. And then the next time you play it, it would cost 2. So you'd have 4 light with 2 cost, and then you could just use that infinitely. Although you couldn't do that with multiple dice, because you'd run out of cards faster than you can play them. Notably, mace in flail mode, the trigger needs to be held down, otherwise it will turn to mace mode. That would have to be some incredibly strong material. Don't think you understand what I mean. So, let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, I see where that comes in. Right. If I only put... I had forgotten that it just fills your deck with auto stuff, or it auto-fills your deck if you don't have the max amount of cards. So I was thinking you could just have 3 cards in your deck. All of them the same one. Yeah. I forgot about the autofill. Well, so much for that. Display of Affection. Single ally. All dice gain 1 to 2 power in a clash. Okay. All dice lose 1 to 2 power in a one-sided attack. could really help with clashing. Maybe give that to somebody with high speed so they're always clashing against someone. And then it wouldn't be too bad. Its memories began with a warm hug. A happy teddy bear. Oh. Thank you for the blessing. Malcolm, Maki, and Justin. Let's equip it. Quick. Equip them. Oh, right. Malku. I need to give you a different page again. I give you Julia's? I'll give Malku Julia's page. Gets slash damage +1 straight up. That's pretty good. I will give you... Okay, well first let's see. Bong Bong had Mars page. Well, let's see. What was I running out of? Handling work and gut harvesting. Huh. Speed dice slot, yeah, +1. One stagger against enemies. Doesn't really matter what Bong Bong uses here. Give you an all-around. And for Malkut, give you Flash, Flash page. I don't think we know the last names of anybody in the Library of Ruina. One future character now has a last name. Okay, nobody has last names. True, I never noticed that. Makes sense though. There's not really any reason to have last names. Did I change some out on my slash page, I wonder? I think I've gotten a few better ones now. Time for a little test is pretty good. Although it is a bit weak. Rat's Guide to Survival. The 2. What would I replace it with? Or too slow, maybe? That Fragile's pretty nice. Oh, I can stick a handling work in there. Yeah, that's pretty good. That. Preemptive strike. That feels a little weak. Maybe a Your Shield? That's a bit weak to win clashes, though. That's a bit weak for a 2 cost. Take out Preemptive Strike and throw in You're Too Slow. You're too slow. I'll save this as Flash. Yeah, and she gets slash damage +1 for all of this anyway. That helps with everything pretty much. Justin, give you. Hey, what does Maki have? Slash. Pretty much all slash. Sans page. I'm gonna give you blunt. And Justin needs something. Let's give you Julie's page, I guess. According to Wiki, love how the blunt text is called Love You Smash. Yeah, I do a little funny here and there. According to Wiki, that's the only character with last name. Exactly one person has a last name. Interesting. Recover 1 HP upon winning a clash. These Y fixer pages are not bad for being just a green page. Not anything huge, but recover 1 HP upon winning a clash can be useful at this point still. Wait, let's give you a Pierce page. Oh, not enough commandeering for that? That's right, Pierce by itself is a little weak. Well, no, maybe I'll give you Slash. Give you Slash as well. Because you have the Slash damage up as well. So Malkuth's team is the Slash team mostly, with some Blunt. We do not have any Pierce. The power creep is real. It do be like that. But hey, it keeps things fresh. Just always... I wonder if I'm using the right cards. But it's been working so far. Let's see. Later, unlock all middle floors, rise to the rank of an urban plague, rise to the rank of an urban nightmare. Lovely. Let's obtain a book that I don't have yet. View the 3rd episode of Hod's story. For Hod, you need to view the 3rd episode of the Assad story. Book complete reception using only pages whose costs are odd numbers.
Bruh.
Really? Okay. Assad needs another book, so he'll probably be next to have an abnormality. Well, yeah, he will be next to have an abnormality. But I'm guessing it'll be after the next invitation. What's the next invitation? Julius San and Book of the Distortion, that's right. If I put in Book of the Distortion, do I get something new? Looks like I get something. But I'm not going to check that out just yet. Most obtuse condition in the whole game. They ditch these types of conditions after this chapter. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, it probably wouldn't be too hard to do. Like, really, I could just go to some early on level and blow somebody out of the water with 1 in 3 cards. I could go back and destroy those scavengers again. Because, I mean, it doesn't look like it needs to be any specific battles. Just complete any reception. The only pages whose costs are odd numbers. It's not that bad. It could be a lot worse. Oh yeah. You know, bully the rats or Finn. It's about midnight though, so this is as far as I'm gonna go today. Let's see. If anybody is interested in Discord, YouTube, or Twitter and has not seen the links, there you go. Are the links to my Discord, YouTube, and Twitter, and you can always find them under the stream in my About section, or under that in the or under the socials banner. Yeah. Sunday, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. It could be more Wo Long. Or it could be something else. I do not know. I mean, I did start playing Remnant from the Ashes on Wednesday. I wasn't really doing anything that evening. Started playing it for myself because Remnant 2 comes out later this month, and I wanted to see if I liked Remnant 1. And it does feel pretty good to play. I could just play some of that on stream. I'm not going to play the whole thing on stream, just if I feel like it, if I still have some left to go. Yeah, Remnant from the Ashes. Yeah, this is the end of the stream. I usually start around 7 p.m. Eastern Time. On Sundays, well, yeah. You can find my schedule, I believe, under the thing here. You can also find it in Discord, but I stream Sunday afternoon Eastern Time from noon, usually like 5-ish, sometimes earlier, sometimes later. And then Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday I stream from 7 to 11 or midnight. Sometimes a little later, if I'm really enamored with what I'm doing or want to get to a stopping point. And then Mondays are Umineko. I'm currently in episode 4. Umineko When They Cry. Then Tuesdays and Thursdays are rotating games. Currently I'm playing Wo Long Fallen Dynasty. Friday is for Library of Ruina. And Sundays are a wild card. So whatever I feel like playing. Sometimes, or usually I'll just continue with stuff I'm playing on other days. Sometimes I'll find some free-to-play games that are new, or maybe some old ones that I enjoy. We had a few free-to-play games. And yeah. It used to be just free-to-play games, but now it's just a wild card for whatever I feel like. Anyway. So yeah, next stream will be Sunday. About noon Eastern Time. Probably playing either Remnant from the Ashes that I've been playing in my off-stream time. Might just play a little bit of that on-stream. And if not that, it might be Wo Long. Of course, like I said, I gotta check if there's anything like new free-to-play popped up recently that I might want to try. So yeah. We just do not know until it happens. But anyway, in the meantime, thanks for being here. appreciate you being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.